Alright, so my transitions are dead. Not sure why. I'll fix that later. The stream deck is like heavily stream impacting. Transitions all being broken is something I can figure out later. But first, let me change this. Day the 5th. Episode 5. One dumbass versus the world. We're apparently averaging approximately 7. Well, I guess the 34 is actually like 4 days worth. So like 8.5 deaths per day so far. But we were here. I don't remember why we were here. I'm gonna level with you, I don't remember what we were doing. But it's very moist out here. We found a couple of little places. Why are we here? Have we been here? I don't know. There's a great number of questions to which I don't have the answers, so we're gonna just go, I guess, kind of poke around Academy Gate Town. I know we came from the very far end of Academy Gate Town, and I know we fought a lobster that was actually a spider person. It's like, if you just said the name Spider-Man to an alien who knew what both those things were individually and had the worst possible way to combine them, I did it anyway. I thought that thing. Kill more bosses, always a pretty solid goal. Oh, Leprosy Gorons. I forgot about Leprosy Gorons. Right, we're in the land of the Leprosy Gorons. Which look like this. No. Hit like children. Ah, some money. No, bad Leprosy Goron. He also just dropped the thing I just looted. Some more Leprosy Gorons and a bunch of big poison plants over there. That looks like a place that would have some cool stuff. Is there any cool stuff over here by this weirdly broken bridge-a-majig? You guys got any cool things? You do have a cool thing. There's a horse in this game. Kind of. There's a goat horse. And this is why cavalry beats infantry. Ah, like $12. What is... This is lobster. Good news? He doesn't appear to give a fuck. 3... Oh, Jesus. Another lobster? 3 smithing stone 3s. Bonfire rest, that's like right over there. Okay, for the sake of curiosity, I have to fight a lobster. They can't all be the worst possible implementation of Spider-Man, right? That had to have just been that one. There's no way they're all like that. Hello, lobster. Alright, it's not actually very stingy. Jumped rolled too early. I also feel like, ooh! This is also a way less health lobster. Yeah, okay, no, that was just the one lobster I happened to fight was a weird guy disguised as a lobster. I'm pretty sure it was actually just the one. Because that one had like 1/8 of the health. If even that. Lobster's the true area boss. They're fucking upsetty. They're very not happy to be here. There's some grumpy gentlemen. So the problem we were running into last episode is how the fuck do you explore this place? because everything looks the same. Everything looks like very extremely the same. What the fuck is that? I just want to open my map. Can I be out of combat, please? Everything looks very extremely the same. It's all just water and identical little bits of ruined buildings. I don't really want to come out of the water yet. I just wanted to see if there was anything immediately atop this bridge, and there was. It was grass to touch. Do you think I'm at Place Beacon? But like, other than this giant building and whatever's over there, which is in the darkness, everything looks the fucking same. I don't even know what to put a beacon on. This place is very, very samey. Is that a thing I can attack? It is deployed what appear to be sentient trash cans. Okay. We have defeated the sentient trash cans. Good work, everybody. Okay, didn't have time. They ran out of time. The game had to ship. They didn't have time to put the death animation on that one. Cave? Looks like a cave over there. I'm not sure if it's just the fog. Does it look like a cave to you? I can't tell. It's not very practical. Throwing fire from horseback is pretty cool. But the fact that you can do your spells and shit on horseback is really neat, actually. I like it a lot. It's... Ooh. This guy's a conky. He survived the big hit. A lot of large dickhead flowers. Like, just a lot of those. There's so many large dickhead flowers. What's this little shed? There's a little... This one's kind of far away from the rest of everything. Are you anything? Oh. Nothing is anything. What are we fucking doing out here, guys? Inside this little moron. Lol. Best fucking spell in the game. Instead of poisoned, don't. I never actually realized this was a two-hitter. Probably a bad indication for my intelligence that I got this far before realizing I had a multi-hit charge attack. Why am I even fighting this? They take forever and there's no point. You little nuisance. Ow. He punched me with his flowery bit. Oh, this part we're committed. we just gotta die for sunk cost fallacy. You're a flower, right? So logically, well, kind of. He didn't seem to like that very much. Yeah, I don't know why I do this to myself. He clearly burst into flames. Like, that looked very visibly effective, but the number didn't agree. Still Farvarian didn't find Jesus or Matt. We found a little Jesus. Yeah, we found... Here, let me get some ketchup. This is where we're chilling right now. This is where we're at. I only got 2 spell slots because I only got 9 mind, which is mana. I'm going for probably 25 endurance. Then maybe 30 vigor. Because I really feel like, obviously this did not really look like it on account of those flowers are just giant tanky fucking nuisances. By and large, I'm pretty happy with our damage. We are generally 1 and 2 shotting almost everything. I don't think 12 is that much Jesus. It's a decent amount coming up from 7. Oh, there's a guy on the post. Which is where we started. We started at 7, I think. It might even have been 6. Fuck. Probably be easier to do if I wasn't on a horse. Is what I would say if I was a bitch. Magical grease. I think the 12 faith was exactly what was required for this halberd, yeah. Oh, it's this guy.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hey, that guy from Round Table Hold who really misses his servant.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant. The tale of I, Dialos.
I feel like that's this guy. Who I was just right on the edge of just hitting in the face on principle. So if this man is now giving me like the story-based go-ahead to start hitting that guy in the face, definitely not gonna turn that down. Oh, they got rooftop leprosy golems. Really weird little hooky weapon. That one's a wizard. Okay, maybe we actually get off the mount and like do stuff here. Bye. Got a long poker. Ooh, that's quite a wind-up you got there. Give me your booty. Thanks. Interesting place. We had a treasure chest. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 4. And some lettuce, but it's red. Don't mind if I do. The worst part about the horse having a double jump is that it feels really bad to not have a double jump when you're not on the horse. Because, like, you get used to just committing boingus to explore the area via your double jumping. Then you dismount and you actually have to, like, climb things and find paths like some kind of a fucking caveman. And now you're just double jumping wizard horse. Never see the shiny golden halberd poking out of bushes. I'm honestly just lazy and don't feel like fighting these guys. I'm gonna keep going where I was going, which is to put this at this guy's ass. There's a lot of Leprosy Gorons around here. They're big patrolling, too. Which is always a degree of a concern. Visibility just dropped to like 1%. Some VTubers I know constantly complaining about weird inertias being unable to double jump. You can't go from double jump to not double jump. Because it's probably one of the things in all of gaming that feels the worst to lose. Once you're used to having it. Commerce Living Stone Toes. Are there any games, chat off top of your head, that have got ye olden skill tree, because you're not a video game if you don't have a skill tree at this point, that have got ye olden skill tree where like double jump is something you have to invest in and take? It's not something that comes like either just as a part of progression, like Hollow Knight kind of stuff. Did Ori have double jump as a thing you invested in? And not like this is part of your roguelike progression kit? Like Hollow Knight? The point being that you could at some point choose to go back and unhave double jump, and has anyone ever done that, and was it the worst decision you've ever made? I can't see shit, dude. Holy crap. This is a fog. I don't even know, like, I'm just kind of running around. I don't see shit. I'm gonna go to this tower because, like, almost all these seem to have loot in them. This one has a magical teleporter. I'm gonna put a beacon on it for when I inevitably regret this because it takes me somewhere stupid and I die. Please no. Teleports you into a dragon's anus. Ah! Okay. That's one way to get up here, I guess. But teleported me directly to a fucking map. Neato. And there's grass. That was gonna be my next question, was there any grass? Oh, okie dokie then. Oh fuck it, it's not like we were exploring with any level of systematic... Okay, well actually, now that we have this, before I forget... Ah, it's pointing yet further this way. Before I forget, I want to go back out to the Rose Church and see if that's what Diablos is talking about. Because that might be what Diablos is talking about. And I hope it's what Diablos is talking about, and I just murder this guy until he's dead. I guess that teleporter from a game design standpoint exists to make absolutely positive that you understand that map stones are a thing that exist. Please, please God, take this map stone. Just, it's a mechanic. You're gonna need them. Just, here, this one's on the house. Pick it up. Don't worry about it, it's cool. I'm just here to help. There weren't goobers here before. Why do we have goobers? You can spit? Fucking spit, you gross little leprosy goron. Oh, we came in this side. What's this guy just respawns? Okay. Good read. I was not what I thought was gonna happen. Fair enough. This is just a dude. He just, because we've killed this guy already, and I thought it was weird he didn't drop anything, and I guess that it's because he's just a guy. And he's got the wackiest fucking moveset. Anyway, that's not even what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to this guy. I just came in the wrong side. Hello.
Be sure to try that finger. I'm quite certain.
Is this not what he's talking about? Oh, he's got a parry stance. Ooh. That's actually dope. I was already swinging because this weapon is extremely slow. Question for chat. You can answer this. Does this game actually expect me to do invasions to progress an NPC quest? Because if so, I'm just going to kill the NPC and see if they drop anything and move on with my life. Yes? Okay. Well, I'm just going to kill this guy then, and I can just murder this dude and move on with my life. I lose nothing. I'm not going online. Can I just kill him for whatever loot he might have? Hit the invade for his quest? Okay, I don't care.
Very well.
I want to see what he's got.
Trade kindness for frailty of heart. Oh, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
Ooh. He's a jukey boy. What is he using? What is your weapon? Oh no, bees. Still bees. Okay, we'll call it a draw. He just roll off and say.
Maidenless runt. Who do you think?
Yep. It's definitely a PvPer. Oh, it's just more fingers. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That's definitely a PvPer. He is whacking me with a fucking bouquet. Good day, sir. You fucking virgin! Okay. There's that. So I'm guessing it was probably that guy, as his NPC icon is now just also gone. So I'm gonna assume that their quest line is just tied together and that tosses out the trash. I don't care. If it wants me to go online and actually invade, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna progress any further anyway. So I might as well see if he drops anything. How many thingies do I need to level up at this point? How many blood souls? We're in like the 11k range. Alright, so a little more than I have. Nice fucking creep. How do I progress this quest? Go online and invade. Okay. You drop anything? What? Like if I kill you, do you drop anything? Oh, whatever. I'll just bend over. We'll find out. this is just a big forest. King's Realm Ruins. The road actually kind of goes around this side. It's a little bit of a loop. This looks like... Oh, this isn't even this. I was going to say, this looks like it's a big fucking ruin, but this isn't even that. This is a different thing. Hello? Is a stake of America or a summoning pool? It's a summoning pool. Okay, well this is... My concerns have increased. Hello? Ah, invisible wizards. Okay. Fuck. I have like magic, I have like lightning and fire, but not magic. Hello, spooky ghost. You have anything valuable to say?
Ah, Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance.
I'm not sure why I talked to you guys. Dogs? See dogs. At least they're not invisible dogs, they're just like regular dogs. Oh. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. I want to do stuff to you. It took too long and I got bored. All right. I gotta put my cool helmet back on. I took my cool helmet off to get a shot for the series thumbnail that Hexy made. To put the mulligan on there. I feel like the ghost is somewhat kind of a puzzle I like the patience to decipher. I mean, I feel like they're probably just little lore snippets, but they don't... What the fuck? Okay. They don't mean anything when I don't know any of the game's lore yet. Must be something. Launch me. Yeah, I can still do guard counter stuff with a two-handed weapon. I mean, the chip is surprisingly manageable. Oh my god, so many dogs. Well, it's a good thing there are all these dogs over here to go hit. That might have been a problem. Had I not also had a bunch of dogs that needed to be dealt with. There's a lot of these things. Interesting. Lore isn't for knowing, it's for people to make YouTube videos trying to explain for the next 30 years. You're like, nobody's gonna figure out the lore in a fucking FromSoft game by playing it. You figure it out by going on YouTube and watching the people who spent way too much of their lives making up a bunch of shit, but at least half of it makes sense. You're not gonna get the story from playing the game. This is Dark Souls. Although Elden Ring is, like, telling me a lot more things than is traditional. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ah, don't run. I can't tell if they're actually teleporting or just turning invisible. Or both. So... they're just fucking running. In my experience, if it's labeled on the map as a ruin. 8 rhymed crystal buds. It has a purpose. And that purpose, like, so far in ruins, has universally been a downstairsy part. So I'm looking for a downstairsy part. I'm not seeing it immediately. This is where the archway collapsed. You bad ass. He couldn't fucking teleport. I just like, oh shit, I just panicked. People don't do good under stress. You panic and you forget the basics, like the fact that you can turn invisible and also teleport. Instead of just kind of leglessly noodling helplessly away. This thing I can climb on? Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of upper parts. What the hell is the point of this place? They usually don't have map mark. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that you like have to go through this to get here. Maybe it is just like an intermediary. Bah. It's just a challenge that must be overcome. Where is this road? Over this wall? Figured it out. We've solved the puzzle. There is a very large man with a book. Hello, very large man with a book.
Well, look at you. We don't
Can you?
receive many visitors.
Can you look at me?
I presume you are a...
Do you have eye holes?
What brings you here?
I've gone to our requisite first line of dialogue. Something, something, I'm tarnished. And what are you for?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.,
Ah,
a blacksmith who once served the
the ghost
Carian
said
royals.
your name. You're a
An
thing.
old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Please take care.
Oh, watch out there.
You seem like a
When
nice
I'm at
man.
fault in my smithing, I lose sight of all else.
Oh, that's him
If you
saying
come
that.
too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
You're a big
You
boy.
don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning.
Why is everyone only
please.
slightly Welsh? I don't
This
fucking know.
territory once belonged to the Carian royal family.
Okay.
Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
Have you
After
considered
leveling it,
picking
they carried on to the
a
manor.
more intimidating animal for your
Carians were
nightly
taken
order?
off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they
They're
repelled
the
the
cuckoo.
Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Well, I'm obviously gonna go to the manor, but you got any more on that?
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Okay, but I'm clearly not gonna do that. Can you do anything, like, fancy? You just got, like, regular smithing. Nothing seems different here. Thrusting mallet. These guys, that's not, there's no way that's effective. And you sell, ah! Well, hold the fucking phone, my good friend. I get like 3K and we can make this golden halberd into a big ol' whooping stickaroo. How many is this worth? How about one of these? That's probably plenty.
Something.
Yes. Ah! You're a nice man. My halberd went from +2 to +4. Absolutely fucking banging. Proceed. I forgot the death counter. Oh my, what the fuck? I wonder if that's the snare. You guys think that's the snare? I think that's the problem. Probably horse. I don't know if going sideways is better. Is it stopped? What's, okay, this actually ends. Have we circumvented the... Yeah, that's not a snare, really. That's not, you know... The word I would choose to describe that is not snare so much. Yeah, I was not thinking magical fucking artillery. I was thinking... Really any one of them is a big fucking rat. Okay. That's like bratwurst sized. Oh. Sorry, didn't see you there, you little fucker. Damage. Did our damage on hit go from like 300 to 500? Did we get 60% more damage? I know we're obviously hitting different targets and defenses exist, but the number that is popping up when I hit these reds is quite literally 60% higher than the number that was popping up when I was slapping the Leprosy Gorons. So, I mean, that's a pretty big change and it makes me happy. Big number. Dopamine. And I can just do that recklessly too, because he's got 2 more of each of those if I want to level anything else up. Oh, nope, it's still going, it's still going. It's still going, it's still going. It's definitely still going, but it's not aimed at me anymore. Again! Not really a snare. I would call this like artillery. Wall's base. Wall's base. I called base. You can't hit me anymore. This is base. Grass. To be fair, this would be great at keeping an army away. It is probably pretty good at keeping an army away. Let's try on this side. probably does an absolutely fucking fantastic job of doing that. An army's not gonna be able to maneuver around that shit. An army's gonna get just obliterated. Ah! Wizards! Oh, no, they're just peasants. Okay. But the guy in front looked like a wizard. Then it was just kind of peasants. Yes? Shut up. Nobody fucking asked you. Dude. It's weird. I'm not even sure that was supposed to alert, unless it was literally just the 3 guys I'd murdered. You got any dungeons over here? You got any of them dungeons? Nah? Chilling? That is suspicious. Suspicious is the word that I'm going to choose to use there. Suspicious. I'm always super suspicious of these piles of weird gravestones sticking out of the walls, too. Oh, that's way further down than Ah! There's a fuck-off huge canyon. I see. We could get to the other side of the fuck-off huge canyon. I feel like we are rapidly tangenting away. I'm gonna get you. I thought he was gonna come this way. You coming through here? Or you going all the way around the back? Hiya! Fuck. Hiya! Got him. Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomp. Okie do. Oh, that reminds me. There was an ice axe. Yeah. No, never mind. Okay, we had an ice axe that we got like near the end of the last stream that I almost totally fucking forgot about. Which was the thing. We hadn't played with any ice yet, but I need more decks. I mean, I said in the beginning.
Welcome, Squidling.
I'm willing to go to like 16 decks tops, but I don't care that much to do it for that weapon. Iron Reaper 7, 100 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. That's a fucking lot of months. The triple digits. Random rock formation. That looks suspicious as he runs away with a giant manor with automatic fuck-off magic artillery. Okay. Taria Manor. This is suspicious. This is a suspicious place. Are those just disembodied hands cuddling? Or is that just one disembodied hand and it has way too many fingers? Ah. That's Master Hand and Crazy Hand! Oh, he's got magic. Ah, nicely done. Ah, nice combo, well played. They're very squishy. As most enemies in this game, the answer is to just not respect them at all, and you'll be fine. They don't have a lot of poise, and they don't have a lot of health. Yeah, you distracted me with the weird hands on the ground. I did not see the weird hands in the sky. I just dead instantly. Oh, yes, basically. You absolutely have to get behind him. The front is just an ocean of hitboxes. He does kind of cast magic. Oh, Jesus, it does. Circles! What the fuck is that tracking? Too early. Nope. Oh, we got too far away. Stuff's coming out. This is like trypophobia for multiple fingers or limbs. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing that there is. I'm getting the feeling that we have gotten massively sidetracked and this place is way too high level for us. Just by the fact that nothing has been threatening for about 6 hours of gameplay, and now I'm getting completely two-shotted by mobs that are teaming me. So it's not even like a solo encounter. I'm getting the feeling that this place is way too high level for us. No particular reason, just, you know, all of those reasons. I'm sure I can't throw a fireball that high. And I'm wrong. Thank you, Lock On. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. We have killed the first enemy. For a somber smithing stone dose. Wow, okay. We just literally a tiny version. Okay, we have killed the second enemy. It was not where I thought I was going to stick my sword, but you know, here we are. Yeah, those are definitely just the basic enemy. We are very out of our depth, for sure. They have the same fucking moveset. Holy shit. Well, it's interesting because that counter actually implies that it can be backstabbed. And the fact that I saw the fingers right as I walked up to it. Fair enough. Oh, that's a auto hit. If you dodge the charge, then you get hit by the thing. That's just a 50-50 mix-up. You can't do anything about that at all. I don't know how you could possibly avoid that. Didn't get behind them, they're saying. And either, okay, the interesting thing about the Somber Smithing Stones is either none of these respawn or this is a ridiculous farm. I guess they're only 2s, but they're dropping out, or we're just getting extremely lucky and they're not guaranteed drops. Oh, this is tiny on the ground. So what do I do about that? We're dead, obviously. We've already used all of our health, and we're 6 feet from the front door. Yeah, they're all free if you get the opener. Fuck. Missed my health. Tiny hand? I don't know where the hell you came from. For the sake of science, because I've never tried this before. Obviously, we're going to go sit back down, but I want to see what this does. Uses about half of my mana. And it is like all of my health. Okay. Wow, this is actually fantastic. Holy shit, this is... It is warmth, but it's an item. I wasn't expecting to get an entire health bar out of that. Okay, well, I guess we can push forward a little bit then. We're obviously dead. Might as well get what we can. This is interesting in that the goal seems to be just to not fight anything. Hi, everybody. Got him. Okay, get word. Just do it. Just start hitting them. All you gotta do is just start hitting them. The more you respect them, the more bad things they're gonna do to you. They have no poise and honestly pretty little health. Get behind them and start the anal plundering. Okay, let's do some free health. Not dead before I get the opportunity. Nope. Okay. Let's just do the obvious here. This run's over. Let's just go back and get our stuff. Okay. That's way too many summers. That'd be 100% drop rate. Yeah, and the question is, do the big ones respawn because they have that guaranteed loot? They still do. All right, so they're still basic enemies. All right, so let's see how far we can push into this. Literally instantly jumped. I wonder if these are an enemy better fought with a shield. I would need to level up my axe, because my axe doesn't have any levels in it right now. Like, I could do that. My axe can be leveled. That's entirely possible. Okay, there is a dickhead. The goal is really just to minimize the pointless. You don't need to fight all these fuckers. This is actually like, I think predominantly a stealth section. We had that one enemy before. It's like, hey, if you figured out that you could block, and even if you're two-handing, you should block sometimes. And now we have the, hey, if you've been using the stealth mechanics, because, haha, you better start. Not a snowball's chance in hell you're fighting all this. At least not if you're fighting fair. I want to know how he jumped over a vertical halberd slash. What a weird fucking place. I'm getting flipped off. Get in that wristy hole. Get in that little wristular cavity. You got good shit going on. Gotta look up. Gotta look down. So no, they don't have a backstab. You do have to actually get the posture break for that. Sneaky beaky like. They have no answer to ass plundering. Well, they do. They have like a hop away plus 180 pivot plus maidenless plus L plus ratio. But they just don't use it sometimes, and they just fall over and die. I appreciate when they just don't use the counter they definitely have. Like half of them are just like, ah, fuck it, you got me. You're in my wristy stump. You won fair and square. These also seem like they would just be massively easier with a shield. They are really weird enemies not blocking. Their attacks are just so awkward. They come out weirdly quick. Hey, Ghosty boy. What's going on, Chief? What you got?
Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria.
Okay. Well, now it's suddenly much darker in here on account of I just desecrated the candle. I can hold the torch, right? Okay, let's do that instead. Ah, grass. That's good. Grass is progress. Goals to reduce the enemy HP to 0 while keeping yours above the same number. Generally what we're going for. Alright, so we've gotten into this manor lower level. Ah! That's what we're calling the lower level. Okay, I guess there is... Wow, this place is way fucking bigger than I thought. I don't... Oh yeah, I have a lantern! I do have a lantern. It's right here. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this place that I am. I think we have gotten extremely tangented off into a weird and spooky area. I mean, we're doing it. But what happened to, like, the academy and all this shit? I mean, the line is pointing... The academy might not even be, like, important content. The line goes to here. I'm looking with my eyes. There's a hand. There's several buried hands. I don't know how much the sneaking actually helps, because I think the buried hands don't trigger unless you step on them, so I'm just gonna not do that, ideally. In a perfect world, we'll just not step on the hands. It's never undefended. Doesn't matter what it looks like, it's never undefended. I want a free health pack, but I don't want both these guys to get up. And that was some peak hitboxing action. Now we're in hell. Solid hitbox. Absolutely love to see it. And we're dead to that hitbox, I think. Okay, game lagged really hard. I think we're just dead to that hitbox. That's truly unfortunate. That fucking sucks. I'd love to be able to roll someday. It's a cool mechanic in this game. Dodging. Yeah, we're dead to that one hitbox. Cool. All right. Nice. All right, so this whole run's dead now. Okay. That's so fucking frustrating. I have to re-clear everything because the shitty this hitbox cost me 5 flasks. We had to fucking re-clear everything because of one dogshit hitbox. God fucking damn it, that's upsetting. To win this round, shitty hitbox. I hate my roll input, goddammit. Alright. This place is so fucking frustrating. Okay. Did another one just spawn? I heard a little shake. Okie dokie. What's down here? I hear a beetle. I'm gonna guess it's in the middle of the road and in the center of everything. Otherwise it'd be too easy. Herba. Yeah, we're not going around that side. That side's way worse. Just whatever's in the gate. Probably not as bad as trying to sneak around the side. Don't immediately see anything. Hello? Oh, that's probably a door doesn't open from the side. Ah. Yes, I see you. No, I'm not engaging. I don't even think he aggroed. He just came down. I can open my map. What does he do now? Just kind of wander around? He got tired. Clinging to a wall sucks. Was he auto-detecting, or did he just happen to turn this way? I think he just happened to turn that way. Yoink. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. It's really all I got. Like so, and then we go wham, bam. Thank you, Mr. Hand. Okay. Crab walks with intent. I'm gonna assume this opens from the other side because this is Dark Souls, and that's, you know, how every door in Dark Souls is. We are behind the entryway now. We haven't been this direction at all. Maybe actually we can reset. We can reset. Why does it have facing? It doesn't have a face, it has fingers. Well, obviously, it uses its fingular tremor sense to fondle the ground. And then it feels the vibrations of The groundle fondling. I don't fucking know. Ah, he's way over there. I like it when they just decide to not do anything and die. When they decide to not do anything and die, it goes way better than when they decide to participate. Squiddish, I'm sorry. Alright, well, hold on. I have to look now. Let me tab out. What sin have you brought? What are you doing? Hexy? Hexy. Okay, I asked you to make this. This is great. This is the thing that we're supposed to be making. What is this? What are you doing? Okay. We got Chicken Dance Cassandra in case anyone ever really felt like you needed that one. There you go, Chicken Dance Cassandra. You need help, Hexy? I have too much power. I never thought this would be a problem. I am an artist. If Hexy's given power, she misuses it. Simple math. Okay, well now we're fighting guys. I'm okay with guys. Just an old dude laying on the floor with a wand. Was much less concerning than Fingers McGee. That was gonna be my question, man. I was wondering if I could sell these Sombra Stones for shit. I haven't tried selling anything. Yeah, I saw that knife there and I didn't like it. I was wondering what the fuck. I thought it was like the bells in Patch's cave, but no, it was a laser beam. Okay. On there too. There's like magical sword seal landmines. What in the hell are we doing? I mean, we're going on an adventure, obviously. This game got any of that fucking Breath of the Wild stealth food? I'd take the hell out of a stealth food right now. If they spider around so fucking fast, they look like they're aggroed when they're just... I should probably kill this. I feel like not killing this is going to be added to my list of regrets. Or maybe killing it will be added to my list of regrets. Okay. Primed crystal buds. Ugh. Why are the fingers so noodly? It's like he doesn't have bones. Why is he touching grass? Why are they so fucking noodly? Hiya! Hiya! Okay, I don't know why I didn't stun you. Hiya! Worthy train. I'd really prefer it if you just didn't run away at all. Carrion Piercer. Okay, I'm getting some cool shit. Why am I so noodly? Mancha, you can't just ask a guy why he's so noodly. Ice Crest Shield. Alright, we're getting some cool sounding stuff now. I see fingies. Oh, we're on the back side of that. I know where we are. This has gone quite well. Surprisingly. Okay, so I think we've actually cleared the lower level. I think we have now done that. Do I want to keep going through this place? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Maybe. Not positive. I kind of want to divert from the 25 endurance plan and just go for the 30 vigor plan. Because I not have huge stamina problems. I absolutely have. I'm getting like 2-shot problems. But boy, you guys probably all certainly know that I am not gonna waffle for my OCD ass plan once I've made it. So you know we're doing what we're doing. Question. Let me consult selling things. Oh, this guy's came back here, actually. He just came back.
Ah, you again, is it?
Hi.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir. Found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day
I don't know
you
any town
insulted
with
my
windmills.
name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood.
I've heard.
After all.
So I've heard.
It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you wait. The tale of...
Maybe that's the mansion that I'm already fucking with. Anything's possible. Hi.
Now, those eyes
Oh, he's
tell a
different
story
dialogue.
of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out
Oh,
your
I guess I haven't talked to you since I murdered Godfrey.
The girl. What about her?
Is she... You want to babysit my child?
Are you out of your mind?
A little.
Stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith.
Someone with no other options.
Besides, she'd never agree to it.
It's what she wants. Sure, I haven't asked her, but it seems like something she would like. She just wants friendship,
I
really.
refuse to believe it.
Well, that's because it's not true. I just
Doubt
made it up.
you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
That's fair. Yeah, like 400, so I sell for basically nothing.
Welcome,
400
squidling,
isn't nothing.
to the squiddy pool.
They're a golden rune too, basically. Wormy Joe, 59 months, you were the shiniest squidling. Almost 5 years of support. Thank you. How many things it sells for a shitload? Actually, nothing sells for shit in this game. Well, this does, but... Oh, I can just sell them for their values like we could in the old game. Alright, fair enough. I really need a good, like, one-handed weapon. Why do I pull this? Why do I have this hatchet out? What? Am I not wielding the god sword because that'd be heavy? Why am I not god sorting? The god sword is my go-to one-hander. I wanted to try hatchetry. It kind of like fits the whole bandit thing. I do like the hatchetry. The problem's that I gotta invest in another thing.
Back already, no matter.
I guess I have a bajillion smithing stone ones. And twos. Well, it does. It's only enough to get like 2 weapons through plus 6. Okay, that's actually a fuckload. Let's try you, Hatchet. Let's try you for the sword of boarding,
Back already, no matter.
etc.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Jeffrey Bezos, Spectrum Internet, that bit of gum underneath the bus seat.
3 things that provide absolutely no value to society. Ikaruga, 11 months in the pool, almost to your 1 year. You were the shiniest Squidling, but hey, you get the free Bezos buck, so it can't be no value. Also, Amazon Prime pretty good. Amazon, I can't shut on Amazon Prime. I forgot I have sleepy grenades. And they surely holy water would dispel these horrible, horrible hands. They're certainly unholy, terrible demons. I want to look at shields. Using the heater shield on account of I have it. That's cooler looking. Ice Crest Shield. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but higher damage negation. Ice Crest. Oh, it's like a snowflake. It's like a boob with a snowflake tattoo. It boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. How do we do? Oh, it's these. Ah! It's got 40 robustness. 40 robustitude on it. That's neat. I like the little... It's just too big. It's too big. I like it, but it's so fucking large. But this thing literally just looks like a metal piece of trash. So I guess I'll use this for the time being. Does this still have parry on it? I didn't look. Has strike? You just beat motherfuckers with this thing? That's not what I wanted. I don't want a ferocious ass pounding. Oh, hey, how you doing?
If I do have it, I suppose I should. I'll ask my...
I don't know how to advance you. Hugo let me into his fucking office. Hugo let me into his fucking office again. Okay, I don't know why that changed, but this is open now again, apparently.
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers.
You want me to talk with 2 fingers first? Okay.
I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table.
I see.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
It's a very...
As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating
Well, the NPC progressions in this game are very RuneScape quests.
All-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such,
But like, you're gonna do exactly this. No order.
After more great runes now, eh?
Probably, is that what I'm doing?
And as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them.
Ah!
Including the one you defeated.
How many are
Godric
there?
the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
He's dead.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given.
Why is there a
and Lord of
volcano manor?
And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy.
Ah!
They'll still be after more great.
I don't like that you listed that one last. I'm super in the wrong zone, aren't I? That's literally the last one on the list. I am super in the wrong zone. Whoopsie poopsie. I'm supposed to go for Radahn next.
the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire.
Are you trying to tell me that they're weak to fire?
I suspect
or that they are resistant to... So we're supposed to go east first. This academy shit is later. Not that it matters, we're doing fine. Riker.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir.
I don't even know where any of that is.
Justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
That is a random sequence of words.
Mount Gelmir lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
I don't know where any of that is.
Appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Okay. Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Okay, yeah, so we're getting kind of far down the list now.
Elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
You don't go, that's later, so then Renala is super duper later.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy.
Oh shit.
But Renala herself is no
I think that might actually be where I'm going.
Her beloved Radagon
I'm in the Carian mansion.
Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Her husband dumped her to go fuck the queen? Is that what you just said? Because it sure sounded like you just said her husband dumped her to go fuck the queen. Sorry, babe. I got a shot with the queen. Like, you know, you understand, I'm sure. Like, understandable. Have a nice day. Fucking bye.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli.
Probably.
She's my daughter.
Oh, the barbarian woman. Yeah.
She lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity.
You fucking choose your words carefully, sir.
So I put her to work.
Mere axe-wielding barbarian, you say?
Should her services benefit you? Despite her looks, she is more than capable in the present.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay. I guess they're called the Cuck Knights for a reason. All for games, 89 months. Just GR joining Team Lifeguard Team with his first hand support to put that fucking piece back on your head. All right, here's the plan. The plan is that I need to take a break. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm not really sure what we should do. Yeah, Stream Deck worked good. That makes me happy. Ears suddenly very itchy. Yeah. A fix. Okay. So we've been given, I think, one of the closest things to direction that I've ever received. And can we talk yet? No? What do you fucking want, you gold skull-faced lady woman? She don't want to talk about shit! Okay, I got an axe now. Let's go back here and see what's doing. 2 bells, 5 bells! 1 in the Carian Manor, 1 in the Volcano Manor. There's a lot of rich people bells. It does not, in fact, have parry. I lied to you. All active strong attacks change to charging attacks. Oh, charged attacks change to charging attacks. Oh, this is the Does that parry? Yeah! Nope, alright, not a parry. Fair enough. Can we intrigue you to a zone if you horribly out level it? Nope! We're doing Elden Ring. Wait, I have ashes, right? I can put parry on this. Well, I guess we're fighting a bunch of giant fucking fingers and shit wizards and stuff, so parry's probably not gonna help a whole lot. The guard counter mechanic is just so fucking cool, and I want to play with it. You're gonna come up behind me? I mean, you were for a... Whoop. Little bitch boy. Moderately tanky little bitch boy. They dropped switching some threes. Okay, well, we switched to one-handed hatchet at, like, a time when we're just fighting regular-ass dudes that I would rather just be halberdiering. I do want to play with you. Shoot your little laser. I do want to play with this shit. But I like my halberd. Where do we want to go? Always turn left. Stick with always turn left. I'm just waiting for the inevitable passage where all of the spawns are gonna be behind us. Hello? If I could go down here. Well, here, I can help you out with that real easy, actually. There's an incredibly easy solution to that. Problem solved. I guess that doesn't stop you from watching, but at least makes you shut the fuck up. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Alright. They're like regular soldiers, but even crappier. Because they have a huge spawn-in animation. Oh, I want to hit the wall with it. Where are you going? Sir? What the fuck? What are you doing? Was he trying to circumvent my intellect? I got a shirt. Congratulations, you played yourself. There's some rat points, but our other rat stuff's gone. Hiya! Oh, that just killed him instantly. Oh, you little dickhead. Video games! Slap. Oh. The 1 and the 2-3. I see I looked away for 1 second. and the blink of a fucking eye, battle was over. There you go. Yeah, I don't have a ton of stuff to do with channel points right now because all the rat stuff is gone. I'll figure that out. So what was the point? I went all the way down here for... What did we even get? Do you have 2 underscores after your name? Why don't I have a VIP badge? Is it canzone underscore underscore? I can't just VIP you with the button. Because if I just use the button... Oh, that's why it failed. Then I'm not gonna be able to remove it later. There we go. Yeah, okay, it was 2 underscores. I got it. What was the fucking point of over here? I could jump down on that, which I'm starting to think I should, on account of it's there. I have expected to land on this rooftop and then like a super soldier to phase in. There's a ladder. That's promising all by itself. Before that, though, this. Maybe we hit up that lantern. A little bit of, yield and fucking dark. Okay. Yeah, there can only be 3 claims to the throne in a day. So usually whenever somebody claims one, they either get to sit on it for a while, possibly the whole day, because everyone's afraid to contest them because they'll get instantly sniped with a 3rd, or someone double taps. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Oh! It's that door from before. Sword of Night and Flame. That sounds like some brain shit. That's some fucking brain shit. Yep, missed me with that. Guess we'll go back up here. Hi, dingoes. Look, there may no longer be a traditional rat summoning system. That said, there is very much still a rat. He is a rat. He is a dingo. He's very licky. How do you lick, dingoes? What are you doing, dingoes? Can I sit on my shoulder for a second so I can open his bag? Sit on my shoulder. I wanted to give you a snack, but I have to get into the bag, and that requires 2 hands. Calm yourself, rodent. It's so crunchy. Can you hear him crunching? This is super crunchy. It's a little like sesame seed void flavored peanut ball nugget thing. It's very fucking crunchy. What are you thinking, dingoose? You're gonna get little crumbs all over my shirt? Yeah, you are. You are not a clean eater. Is any of that going in your mouth? Or are you just kind of shredding it? I'm not convinced any of it's going in his mouth. He's happy though. He's a happy boy. He can see the crumbs? Yeah, because I don't even think he's eating any of it. I think he's just crushing it. Well, I can smell the peanut butter, so clearly you're in the middle. It's like a wine tasting. You don't actually swallow any. You just put it in your mouth, crush it up a little bit. You get the delicious sesame seed peanut butter taste in your mouth. And you move on with your day. You fucking rodent. You were the slowest eater in the world. I guess I'm just so used to, like, a bratwurst and Theodore ate. Which is they will take the treat, they will put it in their mouth, and then it is gone. And Dingus actually, like, chews on it. He takes bites. He eats the food. He does not just swallow it all. It's kind of a decently sized little nugget, too. They're not super tiny. Dingus, I gotta do video game stuff. You eat your little snack. You hang out and be a rat. I want to go this way. Does that sword have cool lore on it? Do you have a cool lore sword? Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. God damn it, I wanted that X. Do you have a cool lore sword? Storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor. One of the legendary armaments. There's legendary armaments, apparently. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. I'm curious if one of the legendary armaments is like a thing, like there are a handful of legendary weapons. Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast it. Oh, it literally just has 2 spells loaded in it. Neat. That's probably gonna be really cool for theoretical Candy Mountain based future. Hold out the crossbow, you fucking stupid. You have a dome in your head. Well, I guess they already were spawning the guys behind me. They were literally doing that immediately. Spawning guys in my butthole. Okay, so we want to go... I don't feel like he spawned last time. Oh, this is where we fought. We went that way. I see. I see. You want to go home, Dingus? I think I'll put this rat back in his house. Come on, Dingus. Oh. Oh. Say goodbye to chat. Say goodbye to chat. Don't try to climb on the webcam. Nothing. So many fucking crumbs on my shirt now. What? I have so many questions. I literally stood up and walked away. We're gonna be introduced to some problems here shortly. I have a solution. Solution is get fucked, idiot. Hoya! Stop fucking throwing little shit grenades! Wow, those actually hurt a lot if you eat all 3 of them. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, but I can't. How did I not get shot the whole time I was up? He waited for me to come back and he shot me the instant I sat back down. Well, like, what the fuck happened there? So I can get down to the walls. Not. Ooh. Yeah, that looks like it's probably done right here. I don't like that. I don't like it. Anything else going on up here? mean, this smells like main path. If I've ever seen a main path before, it's this. You don't got any of them, like, shortcuts or... Oh, we're going more up! Alright, let's go to the top half. Okay, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to touch some grass before I went to just cast myself into the abyss. Lower men are upper level. Okay. Hobby bits. Parkour and believe in yourself. Nothing under this, is there? Have they pulled that one in Elden Ring yet? No, not here. Alright, this seems like a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. And I'm gonna do it, obviously, because I'm not smart. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop onto this little plankage. Very gently. Very gently. Gravity will take hold soon. And then we're gonna jump. Oh! And very clearly make it. Very cleanly. Easily clearing the gap with no real difficulties. Are the hands talking? What the fuck? Did I just see something float by, or was that a weird little poof on this corner? Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk up to these guys, and a giant hand is gonna come in and start kicking my ass. Oh, they have iframes in their lunging attack. That's what's happening. What in the fuck is that? That doesn't look like a whip. It looks like a sword made out of spaghetti. What? It is a whip, I guess. Obviously a dex weapon. Made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal. Will look like a whip by night folk warriors. Though, in essence, a whip. Can also be used as a spear. Okay, I know I can't really wield it, but I want to fucking... That is a noodle sword. That's actually fucking badass. That's super badass, and I am admittedly kind of sad we're not my traditional flippy Dexy ninja build that I usually do for my first run in Dark Souls. Well, I mean, this is basically Fatty Lumpkin, so we're gonna have to, like, invent a new character to be the dexterous boy. Because this mulligan sort of just turned in. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we're going that way. Yep, we're going that way. Oop, there's someone under the stairs. It wasn't useless to come over here. Kind of useless, but not completely. $600. Okay. The amount of souls I'm getting tells me that I'm not under-leveled for this area. I mean, I am wearing, like, literally not armor, so it's probably not helping. What am I looking at? I assumed this was going to start shooting at me because it looks like it's rooted. It's like on a pedestal. Hello? I hate this. Hello? Who would open the meat wagon? Oh my god, his hands! Man. Oh, it's really tanky. Yikes! I don't like that you have meat inside you. Ooh, it do be wobbling. It do be wobbling. Oh! Non-threatening. Do be wobbling. Okay, that attack can fuck you up a little bit. I just got greedy and tried to go in. See, that's what greed is. Okay. That's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. I probably could have just ran. There's not a wall here. Running past it seems like it would have been at best a questionable decision. It's got pizza cutters for hands. It does weirdly little stamina damage and like no bleed through block basically, so I mean it was a good time to pull out the shield, I guess. And I got a somber smithing stone 3. And we're back at the entrance. Okay, well, up here then. Off we go. Oh, it is the thing from a loading screen. Said I made a mistake. I started XCOM Long War. XCOM Long War. Why? I mean, I also started XCOM Long War because I thought it would be fun before I realized it's like... Nope, gonna keep that shield out. These look like super dogs. We'll go ahead and keep out the shield. Guard counter is the Dog Destroyer 6000. That's a big fucking dog, though. What are you doing? Wow, he's tanky. Didn't expect to be able to voice break this guy. He's a dog. That had okay. That turned into 7. I don't understand what's happening in this moveset at all. Like the hitbox. This is one of those. I turned my whole body into a hitbox kind of enemies. He just like anytime he's moving, his entire body is a hitbox. And I'm not really sure why. Because it's not even, like, no part of him is moving fast. He's just, like, slowly waffling through the world. But the whole it just becomes a hitbox. It literally stood on his head. Bonk. Do we really need the glowing point on these guys? Like, I don't actually know that I mean, the guard counter is working, but I don't even know this is necessarily better. I feel like it might be better to just abuse them more directly with the abuse pole. Any random ambushers in the back here that are gonna jump in when I go loot this tree? Which is obviously that guy, but... Whip out my dog abusing stick. Task failed successfully. Okay. Yeah, it abuses dog pretty good. Bitch just got hardcore Mufasa. You ever had a guy so hard that gravity turns off Wile E. Coyote style while his body tries to figure out what the fuck just happened? At some point, they're gonna shove a bunch of dogs in my asses at this point. Wampity. Wampity. You don't have a face. Not at this point yet. They do so much, like, hopping and posturing. Obviously, I'm sneaking up on these, but I feel like I could get some charged heavies in there decently well. Boink. Okay, dog's abused. Next step. There's a big fucking boy. Probably use that golden seed, huh? I'll use it when I'm dead. In the immediate future. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Well, I'll take the advantage, I guess. Oh. Tried to block this dumb little shield. Uh-oh. Did he just run to the fucking door? Oh, there's the wind cannon that every enemy has for no reason. We put magic? Oh, a little early on that one. Oh, very early on that one. To be fair, I've never let them pull the sword out, so I have no idea what's happening. Starting with the sword out is cheating. He's got a helmet! The helmet, it does nothing! Uh-oh. Oh! That uh-oh was for you! I said oh preemptively because I felt like you were about to have a bad experience! I'm sorry. Troll Knight Sword. That's like the second or third time we've done that to a troll. Damn it, stuff that makes me be smart. But it looks so cool. Great sword embedded with blue glintstone. Open the trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Called into service, and the queen invoked an oath they swore. Trolls are treated as true knights and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. God, that looks awesome. Oh, it looks awesome. But I'm way too stupid for this shit. Way too dumb to wield that. Okay. place. I hear a beetle. Okay, so we're like up on the ramparts. Not positive why at the moment. Not getting a whole lot of why out of this. It's not even the ramparts. It's just like terraced gardens. Well, the why was the smithing stone for, I suppose. Take that. I managed to do the same on the other side. I can. There's definitely another item. We'll do some jumpy loopies real quick. I did see the Super Bloody Troll shout. I like that it starts with stare blankly into the distance. And then troll shout. Have a nice day. Where does this go? I'm not... What are you growing out of? This is just stone. How is there a tree here? Where the fuck are we? Ah, I could have come up this way. Ah. I could use this to circumvent the staircase of suffering. I see. I don't have to kill all those dudes. I was already thinking, boy, this is a pretty fucking meaty run back when I inevitably die in 5 seconds. These weird guys, I don't know what they're gonna do. But we can skip to here. I don't like where you shoot. Oh, unfortunate! Good game. See, I don't have to invade anybody. We can just play PvP right here. Like this. We call that overcommitting. Hot. Not Alexander? Alexander, you okay? Do you need help, little buddy? Alright, this is a drop down from whence I will not return. That's obviously a boss fight. Meanwhile, there's a stake of respawning. Super definitely a boss fight. Alright. Alright. Holy shit, he's alive. Wow. Red branch short bow. Can I use the short bow? I have enough dexterity that when I eat macaroni and cheese, I only drop a couple of the noodles in my lap when I'm bringing the fork up to my mouth from the bowl. So I'm pretty sure I got enough to shoot a bow. I do not. That's not accurate. I guess we'll go in here first, and then we'll go out after, if I remember to go out after. Also, dude definitely had a crossbow. Hello? Sorry, I know I didn't RSVP, but do you guys got a free seat? Is the bus? No, that's gonna open after the bus. Imagine I just step in this fucking... Ah, he's mounted. Oi, 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 oi. What are you doing? Ow. That's an annoying fucking move. Damn it. Fucking hard to dodge both. Oh, he just cast it mid-swing? What a champion! not be on the sweeper. Fair enough. Well played. Fuck your dumb little swords! Ah! I don't want to be here. No, I regret everything! I hate trees! Ugh. Oh shit, I'm out. Uh-oh. That's my bad. Just a shit billion sword. Ah! No, Jesus! That arrow moved very slowly! That was a very slow arrow! Do not need to dodge don't have to dodge the shot on that. You have to dodge the actual arrow. It's not fast. It's a slow arrow. I was dodging the shot, and then I was like, woo, pop. Let's try this. There's a lot of get behind him and put stuff in his ass kind of situations for sure. The Golden Vow. I'd hate to be that guy. Remember we had health? Bam! 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 A little overcommitted on that one, maybe. Oh, no! Well, that's a lot of fucking lasers. Oh, my guard counter. The lag! He's not dead! He's dead. Spares are great anti-cavalry weapons, by the way. Loretta's Great Bow, which is a spell, surely. And Loretta's Slash Art of War, which sounds fucking awesome. The hatchet seems subpar. Well, I mean, it's a trade-off, right? I have a shield. Alternatively, I have an anti-cavalry polearm to kill the cavalry with. What was the fuck was that guy's name? I gotta update. I gotta make my list so I can put it in the description. Day 5. Lawrence, the horse dude. Apparently Loretta. I was close. Loretta? Something. Or other. Royal Knight Loretta. I was in the front. Royal Knight Loretta. Was apparently a lady. Apologize. It's okay. Me and her just out here crushing them fucking gender stereotypes with our giant bulging muscles. Last time. All right, I have this too, huh? That'd also be nice. Okay, give me one of these. I would like 2,000 more Solimus. Surely that'll do it. That was overkill. Now we'll start going to Vigor. Hey, little boss. This is really weird. Okay, so maybe it's been a minute since I've played Dark Souls, right? Like, when did Dark Souls 3 come out? Like, literally a decade ago. Bloodborne's like 7 years old. Maybe it's been a minute. And maybe it's just I'm still pretty early game. But boy howdy, the bosses are way easier than the trash. By and large in this game so far. Which I guess now that I think about it is just kind of how Dark Souls most of the time is. Because I think if you think of most Souls titles, there's like a couple of bosses that you actually get stuck on that are like hard. And you just train run through most of them, and like getting to them and doing the area is usually the part that's harder. So I guess that's just kind of par for the course, actually. Because I'm sure there's a couple, like, it's your first Dark Souls playthrough and you just got to Ornstein and Smo kind of ass whoopers, surely. But so far the bosses are way less troublesome than the mooks before them. Alright. You just saw that and you're like, man, I gotta get me some of that action. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. That's why you wait to reload your crossbow until you're safe. Page hood. Also the fact to respawn at the boss. I do really like the Stake of Marika thing, honestly. I don't know if that's like a controversial, unpopular opinion. But I really like the Stake of Marika thing. I think that's a great fucking addition to the general formula. Up. Bye. Bye, Cruel World. Who the fuck would hate the stakes? All the weird gatekeepers in the Souls community. The same people who are like, oh, you cast a spell to kill an archer in Anor Londo one time? You didn't even play Dark Souls, you peasant. You know, those people. The vast majority of the Souls community. But the stakes are great. The stakes are fucking fantastic. I was actually thinking about this. I think after we streamed last. Oh god, have I overcommitted? It was my shower thoughts at the time. I had a passing thought about making a series of like YouTube videos ever. Like doing anything on YouTube isn't a massive waste of your time. You just spin him? Man, just spin him? Just stop. I'm gonna track you. You fucking pots? I hit each pot with the previous pot. Use them like projectiles. But anyway, I was kind of considering, I was literally going to call it like armchair game dev. A man with literally no game design knowledge tries to assess what makes games fun or not. Because the Stake of Marika was actually a thing that kind of inspired that to me. Heck at the pots. With the concept of how much, I don't know, like trash, how much padding between you getting to between the core meat of the gameplay is good. Because it's not none. None is not a good amount of padding. We've proven that numerous times. There is definitely value to some. And I think the Stakes of Marika, with a lot of these bosses having like 2-phase fights, that was a very loose 2-phase. But most Souls bosses nowadays having 2 phases. The Stake of Marika, I think, is a great middle ground. Because if you die to the phase 2, and that's the thing you have to learn, you still have to do phase 1 again. But you don't have to fight your way through a huge pile of trash. And I was trying to think of, like, good and bad examples. I was trying to think of things that I've played. I could have, like, a good example, a bad example, and just, like, something in the middle. Like, the worst situation I can think of, the best situation I can think of, and somewhere generally in the middle, and some like edge cases. That would be for YouTube though, so it'd be like a longer video. And the worst that I could think of was gonna be like most Dark Souls 1 bosses. The first thing that came to mind was Ornstein and Smo. where the boss itself is a great fucking tutor and gatekeeper for the back half of the game. But if it's your first Dark Souls playthrough, you've never played anything like this before, and you finally get one of the bros down, and the other one goes absolutely fucking Super Saiyan, and especially if you go for Super Ornstein, the moveset completely changes. You have a fully new boss to learn. And you die, and then every time you die, before you can even attempt that again to learn anything, you have a balls dick ass run back to the boss. But even at a full sprint, unless you like know about clipping over the edge of the spiral staircase rail, is like a 3-minute straight sprint. Probably from the giant twisting tower outside that goes past a ton of Silver Knights, literal fucking giant guardians, and you have to get through all of that garbage before you even get back to phase 1 of the boss. I'm like, that's way awful. That's a horrible experience. That's way too much shit. And like, clearly even FromSoft, designers of the games that exist to punch you in your anus until you don't want to be alive anymore because of the searing butthole pain, agree, because Steak of America exists now. That's where we're going. Which lets you at least go pretty much immediately right back to the boss that you were trying to fight. This is the cliffside of Pottage. Oh shit. I feel like 2 of them might be weirdly hard. Sneaky beaky time. Let me murder you in this corner over here, sir. Hi. Need to come in there. I think they realize everyone runs past the enemies anyway, so they just cut out the middleman. Aha! Oh shit! Oh, my Valheim fear. The Valheim fear triggered within me. I thought that tree was gonna fucking kill me. You know what would be a really great addition to the world and like probably solve world hunger and end religious wars forever and like help mute the downfalls of capitalism as we all agree on a global economic system that truly benefits everyone? If Valheim ever did updates, I'm pretty sure all of those things would happen. I believe last I saw, Valheim is still on the board with like 1 update in a year. Am I now going down to that rooftop? Is that where we're going, I guess? Valheim will update when Silksong releases. That's my fucking fear, dude. I actually think Valheim has joined that club. I think Valheim has joined Silksong. Ash of War Carrion Grande! Get some cool sounding shit. I think it has actually joined Silksong in the pile of games that just aren't real. I guess we're teleporting back up. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Did they just release the Mistlands? Did they? If they did, I missed that. I saw... The only release I saw was Mountain Dungeons. I saw that they put the 3rd dungeon in. Because we had the Black Forest dungeon, which was the crypts, and we had the Swamp dungeon, which was the crypts, but they're wet. And they released the dungeon for the mountains. Which is that's a big content update, because dungeons typically add a lot of stuff via new enemies, new materials, new equipment. Like that's an update. That's a real update. You on the board? I'll put you on the board with 1, Valheim. I'm very proud of you. You did 1. I want to see some of the shit we got. Even though I don't care, like I'm not gonna use any of it. Loretta's great bow. Creates a magic... I could have just looked at this for the name of the boss. Creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. The bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. Well, she probably should have used that instead of a fucking halberd then. Stupid bitch. Conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Charging lengthens the initial step in. Counterpart to the carrying greatsword. Highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. We're gonna be able to play a battle wizard hella hard in this game, aren't we? I think Dark Souls 3 had a couple of those, like, you summon a giant magical sword things. But 2 of the 3 that I've found in the game are that, and maybe that's just, it's skewed because that's where I happen to be. But boy howdy, I feel like you're gonna be able to make a Chad battle wizard. Satisfactory is almost funnier. Literally constant, consistent, huge content updates. Yeah, I never think the game will be fully released. I do sort of mentally have Satisfactory in the never coming out pile, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, I can use this? I should try that. That sounds fun. I would like a blood flame weapon. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodying his skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. I really like that half of these are just fucking spells. And you can just staple spells to your weapons. It's so cool. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. I had a pole arm. I like this weapon. Obviously, this weapon is bonking. This is still the Tree Sentinel's whacker. Still using the Tree Sentinel whacker because it's doing fucking great. But I would love a pole arm or a giant weapon that did not have a fixed ash. Because the weapon arts seem like they are... Why is this place called Three Sisters? The weapon arts seem like they are hugely fucking badass in this game, and I really want to play with them. But I'm maining a weapon that I can't do that with. And I found a couple of big chonkers. I can't even two-hand this yet. Battle Hammer is solid. I think we can change Battle Hammer. I didn't like the Great Axe much. Great Axe and Battle Hammer had the same problem, actually, which is that they're way, like, comically short. I really like Lordsworn's Heavy Greatsword. That's probably still my favorite weapon I've used so far. I am not above admitting that I am incapable of just playing a Dark Souls game and enjoying it. And I kind of stopped using the Lordsworn's Greatsword because it felt too good. It was extremely potent and had a very, very versatile moveset, and a lot of the attacks on it were way too fast for how big and fucking chunky that thing was. I kind of stopped using the Greatsword because it felt like it was too good. Locked shut for now. Well, fair enough. Alright, I was kind of hoping for like an indication of what I was doing, but I guess not. I'm having too much fun with this weapon. Let me switch to something else. Why am I like this? I thought I was in combat. I'm not. Why am I like this, chat? Why is this the way that I am? This is too much fun. I should switch to something else. Why am I like this? Called masochism. I guess I'm just a fucking raging masochist. Which is probably news to literally nobody who's watched any amount of my content ever. The secret reason I love tanking, they're like, what are we doing up here? Secret reason I love tanking, I just really enjoy being punched in the face. Gives me a visceral fucking thrill. Local man wonders why he's not having fun when he switches off weapons that are fun because the game's too easy. More news to live in. I'm actually having a pretty good time with Elden Ring now. I don't feel like I'm having less fun wielding this giant polearm that like 10-shot at a boss. In an area that I for a while thought we were under-leveled for. This thing absolutely fucks. This is just the overworld. Okay. We are not in the dungeon anymore. What? No. Also no. Still no. Fuck did you go? Where the hell did you go, you little bitch? Stop. Okay. Maybe it's better we don't focus on his flaws like most games. I mean, accurate. Ever look up the item you got in the giant face room? Look, that was like an entire week ago when I had an internet connection before the Spectrum Wars of 2022. I don't remember fucking anything that happened before this stream. Okay. A large bitch. That's a whole ass dragon. Sneaky beaky. I'm gonna go touch his feet. Then he's gonna step on me and I'm gonna die. He's like fast as fuck, actually. Oh, he knows. Not sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just saved my own life. I'll take this real quick while you're laying on the ground. Not happy about it. Not happy about it. He just actually fucking leave? Okay. Just set out my ankles and dipped. I guess. Hi. You tiny little fucking dog. Ow. I'm gonna get you as soon as the frame rate stabilizes. Also, as soon as I learn how to aim. I mean, both those things. Okay. There's stats of what level's that weapon. I have 20 strength. Oh! Oh! That's not like a euphemism for you hit harder. It literally increases your strength. That's why one-handing was working weird against that giant silly putty tree demon. I thought that was like you know, it metaphorically increases your strength and then you do more damage with a strength weapon. But no, it literally gives you plus 10 strength. Which lets me one-hand it because I literally have 30 strength. Okay, my strength is 20, but my potion makes it apparently 30. So that's a pretty massive fucking change in damage, I'd figure. And the weapon's just a +4 tree sentinel halberd. I literally, I upgraded it. It can't possibly be over-leveled. I upgraded it with the Titanite that fucking Smithing Master EG sold me, who you literally have to go past to get here. I think, unless there's some other way in here I don't know about. Like, I'm really not jacked. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude with a halberd. I'm not pumping fucking strength at all. I'm just a guy with a fucking stick. Here, it wore off. My strength's 20. I have 20 strength and 14 dex is literally the minimum to wield this weapon, and 12 faith is literally the minimum to wield this weapon. 20 strength is not even the minimum to wield this weapon. It's a 30 strength weapon. I have to two-hand it. Like, I'm not pumping it. It's at the level provided from the Titanite at the NPC you have to walk past to get here. Like, I'm not jacked at all. I have heal on crit and jump attack talisman. None of that affects most of what I'm doing because I really should jump attack more than I do. I gotta get back in the habit. Copies? Yeah, actually minimum stats to wield. Literally, because you get a 50% bonus from your strength. I can't use the brick hammer because it requires 31 strength. I can't even two-hand it. I am literally at the minimum possible stats to wield this weapon. Like, you cannot do less damage than this. Is this the lady that gave me the spirit imagigger?
Oh. Again we cross paths.
Hello!
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
How you
It
doing?
pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No reason, really.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing.
Just going on an adventure, you're not doing shit.
Reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago.
Can you do
and
that?
Search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Chat, you guys are fucking down bad. Need help. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna agree to... I'm not smart. I'm 7-it. I'm just gonna agree to literally everything that anybody offers me unless it involves invading somebody.
A choice well made. Thou art a real
Down cataclysmic.
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good
I'm here to
work
tell
from
you I'm
me.
under like 7 people's command. I literally just agree to work for anybody who asks.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe.
I know Blythe, he's a
I
good
would
egg.
have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also.
Okay.
Heed not their peculiarities.
We're gonna fucking squad.
Feel secure in gaining
We're getting a
from them
Pathfinder party
what
together.
advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay.
Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a...
I don't know. Did you open the door on that other place? Because, like, I don't know how to go. I don't know how to down below. That's not a thing I know how to do. So. This is a whole fucking faction, yeah. I remember Blythe. Blythe was the good egg. And I agreed to go help him kill Daniel, and then I never found Daniel, and then I... Haha, you stupid fucking... Oh, that's just the entry room. Never mind. And then I just kind of gave up and just said, and moved on with my life, because I didn't want to fucking comb search literally all of Limgrave, trying to figure out whatever the fuck that guy was talking about. Yeah, it's Wolf the Half-Wolf. Haha! I found your secret! Nothing. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm gonna guess she opened this tower up. What the fucker? Oh, hello, ghost man. I'm in jail. Please help.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
I think I just got idiot proofed.
Since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady.
They're like, no, dumbass, go continue the quest.
Try not to drag us all down with you.
You're a dick.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
They made it a non-combat zone. You motherfucker. Okay. Wait, so should I have not... Ah! Wolf the Half-Wolf!
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you forgot.
I didn't. I just stopped caring. It's not that I forgot. It's that I gave up and left and went somewhere else.
Business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh.
I'm going below through the well and see if I can't
so
find
now
it. Keep me waiting.
Now I go down the well. Hey, EG, how you doing? What's up, buddy?
Oh, so you were the one.
We got a whole ass fucking squad!
Again, I am EG, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Yes.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it. But
you
I
can't see anything. There is a mirrored birdcage on your head.
My fellow, let us give all that we can of ourselves.
You probably can't see shit.
For Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Okay. So this is... Yep. That's fair. Okay. I'm still stuck, I think. Do I have to talk to this shit wizard? I don't want to talk to you, shit wizard.
I reside. Come and pay
I know
me
you.
should you. If it were up to
You told me
but
this.
who?
I had to go back and talk to Ronnie again? Mom! I want to go outside and play! I don't want to hang out with your friends! All you talk about is shoe shopping and The Bachelor! I want to go outside and play with my friends! No, I don't care what they said on The View this morning, please! Can I please go outside and play? I want to go hit people with my stick.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be so. I have high. I look for.
Okay. Yeah, let me out or I'm jumping off this fucking tower. Okay, we were free now. Mom said we can go play outside. Y'all are simping over a mannequin. Down horrendous. Well, now I'm wondering if she's gonna, like, pull a Midna. I wonder if there's a Midna in our future. Also, it occurs to me now, I think, when you guys were asked about the damage on this halberd, and, like, how the fuck are you doing so much damage, I am dumping charge attacks into people. Like, I think everything I hit that dragon with was a fully charged two-handed heavy. And this is an interesting thing about this game. So tell me if I am alone in this thought process. In previous Souls entries, with some minor exceptions, and it got a little better the further it went on, every weapon you pick up had, like, an attack. Sure, you had an entire moveset, but you didn't use it. Whenever you had an opportunity, like you dodged the boss's attack and there was a punish window, you pressed the button that is good on your weapon. And it was almost always just R1, because I feel like, by and large, heavies have sucked balls historically. But you can actually use the hell out of the full movesets of weapons in this game. I think it almost entirely because of this posture system they have now. Like, charged... How you doing, buddy? Can I have your health? Thanks. Sorry, I'm a vampire. Charged heavies not only absolutely fucking bonk from damage, but they also do a shitzillion posture damage. So, like, it's a reasonable thing that you can actually do. Like, I feel like they've honed this from Dark Souls 1 to now Dark Souls 4, but it's not called that for some reason. And they have really gotten to the point where you actually have versatile movesets that there's a reason to use ever. Yeah, there have been a couple. I think straight swords, the Baller Swag Sword in Dark Souls 1. Actually, we're chilling this. The Baller Swag Sword in Dark Souls 1 was noteworthy and memorable for the single reason that most of its moveset was actually good. Which kind of exemplifies the problem, right? It was all so bad that a sword just actually having a usable light and also heavy made it extremely noteworthy. Is this not the Tower of the Sorcerer Man? I hate him and he sucks, but I figured I would come over here just while I was in the neighborhood. Is Bloodborne or Sekiro? Demon Souls 5. Kingsfield 10. Anyway, just a thought. Because I feel like the more I play this game, the more I'm using, like, a lot of, like, charged heavies and jump heavies. I've never been big on roll attacks and, like, backstepping, just full stop. But I'm using the shit out of fully charged heavies. Oh, yeah, a stick. Just like in the middle of boss fights. I fully charged heavy Loretta like 4 times. As I got behind her, I'm like, oh, it's time for a forced anal pounding, and then wound that shit up for 6 minutes and then hit her for 700. Like, it's actually fucking great. It's also possible that this weapon just lends itself very well to ferocious ass pounding. On account of it's a big weapon, I'm two-handing. Oh, yeah. You're blue, and I don't really care about you, but I might as well get you. Oh, it's not blue? Hold this, please. We're getting into Skeleton Town now. Skeleton Town, the place where the skeletons live. Can I interest you in several skeletons? Okay. There's no combos in PvP anymore in terms of just mashing R1. Used to be you would get hit twice, then could roll. Now it's just the one hit unless you combine other stuff with it to make it into a true combo. You can't even true combo 2 light attacks anymore? That's kind of interesting. It really does seem like they have tried to mitigate mash R1 gameplay. We have magic pots. Still never thrown a sleep pot. I have icy pots, which take those rhymed crystal buds. Honestly, the holy ones, no one's ever think about the fucking full out. I did not touch the grass. Maybe touch the grass before I fucking ride away. Douse yourself in holy water and start tackling the undead. That'd work. This is a lady in the bottom left of the screen. Not sure what you're talking about. What lady? Okay, well, this is getting very graveyardy. It's a good thing I just made those extra holy pots. I'm not gonna kill you, random skeletons. Because this feels like an overland dungeon. I'm getting like dungeon loot here. There's Leprosy Gorons. What the fuck are you wielding? Oh shit, spears! The anti-horse! Fuck, you just spit at me? Oh, now I can summon little morons. He looks like he's having a good time. I don't have the heart to kill him. He's just having a good time. You, however, fuck you, wizard man. Sit there and be sad. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Is that a rapid ash? I know what this calls for. This calls for 2 idiots. Alright, Leprosy Gorons. Uh-oh. He just fucking pushed this dude out of the way. Oh. Oh, he's a wizard. Oh, I ended up in front of him again. Oh. Ah, fuck this hell here, yeah. Okay, it's Wizard Sif. What are you doing over there? I just cartwheeling on a fence. I love him. love them. They're my favorite. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Ew, they're just fucking cartwheel. Oh my god. Oh, there were a bunch of warning dogs about Super Dog in the distance. Okay, thought. What if I put this in his ass? The problem is, I'm gonna be covered in other dogs. Also, he got some fucking eyes. Alright, that's the way you want to play it? If it's just you, get over here, Chief. Right near a cliff. No, we got some space here. Dude is just... Oh my god! I didn't think he'd reach me. Holy fuck. I feel like you should probably get off that wall. It's gonna break real hard. Oh, they're very good tracking, actually. Can't just strafe them. Look, you seem like you're having a tough time. I don't know that lock-on is helping. I don't think lock-on's helping. You're going after that attack. What do I do about that shit? Man. You are a weird animal. Like slightly bigger enemies in the world are way hard. Like I think this is legitimately harder than any boss we've fought. The bosses are profoundly just also there. These are way harder than the bosses. Alright, it's time for serious shit. If I would have gone serious shit last time, he would be a corpse. On account of the amount of health that he had, would have been gone from the strength potion. I don't think that one's coming through, Chief. Draw. We're both stupid. That's so much faster than it looks like it is. I'd like to be behind you now, please. Dead. I don't think I can recover, unfortunately. Ah. When he hits the apex of the jump, you just dodge. I don't have any stamina. Bruh. Do an attack that's in any way punishable. Thank you. Like, I do wish you had a little bit less attacks where you jumped to a different postal code.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, that happened. Oh, get on the horse.
Ask and you shall receive.
Where's the clock? Hold on. I appreciate you. You're cool. I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna fucking die to 3, like, medium-strength dogs after I killed Magical Odogaron. But I will get absolutely nothing for having done it. Markall, 88 months in the pool. The tier 3, the Penta, you are the shiniest, Squidling. The thing has a lot of poisa. It has a lot of puze, for sure. Ah. A pointless fight, you say? Don't mind if I do. Definitely noticing if there was a lot of stuff you go do in the world and you're like, cool, what did I get for that? And the game says, what do you mean? You mean that was, that was like a big battle. It was in a big area with, what do you drop? You dropped runes. Yeah, but like, what did he drop? Like an ash? You got like ashes and spirits now. You could literally just slap that shit onto anything and call it loot. Oh, no, you killed him. He's dead now. He's dead. You killed him. Good job. Oh, okay. Typically in open world games from Soft, there's some kind of a reward for fights like that. But you do what you do. It's okay. You forget the rewards sometimes. You're just excited about this giant new world that you can put a bunch of stuff into. Ooh, is there an Everjail? There is an Everjail. I want to go to Everjail. Salsti. Ooh. Salsti? Getting docked by Markall, not just regular style. You've been here for a year. You've been here for a full calendar. 12 months in the Squiddy Pool. Whether by your hand or somebody else's, that's a birthday head for you, my friend. I made it extra special. I put a lot of work into it. I hope you like it. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're here. I love that even though I'm cutting these for YouTube, I'm cutting out like the breaks and the intro and stuff. The YouTube VODs for Elden Ring start at the title screen. You still get shit like that in there. So, is there a way to make the green screen significantly shittier for that scene? Maybe, but I think it'd be a lot of work. I think it's shitty enough. I think we've reached pretty good shitty. Alright, what are we doing? I know I'm not at full health, but it's probably fine. Oh. You are very slow. And you stagger? Where are you going? What is the damage? I'm gonna get you with a big hit. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with this big. Oh, I did it. I'm gonna get you again. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'll get your tongue. Oh, get you with the big stick. Oh, get you with the. Oh, I'm out of time. These attacks are like cool. Why are you a boss? In Super Odogaron. Walk into it. Whatever. Why are you a boss? And Super Odogaron is just a guy that is there. Yeah, why did all the other prisoners get to keep their pants? Why did this guy get stripped? Get a sword, I guess. How is he the boss and not the giant flying laser dog? Hello? Like, make it make sense. I don't know what these are sorted by. He's not ever gonna for anything he did, he's just embarrassed. Manipulates gravitational forces, summons a void. Oh, you get to summon the, like, Golden Sun Genie Limit Break thing. Originates from the Onyx Lords who had Skin of Stone. Did he? Did he have Skin of Stone? I feel like he had skin. I think his skin was actually just regular. Dogs cannot commit crimes and thus cannot be placed in forever jail. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Jail is a stone. Oop, that was a fancy lead. That's the damage lead. Someday I'll use consumables. Ooh. That place looks badass. What's over there? I'll go over there. Didn't have any armor and took more than one swing of the giant halberd. That's pretty stony skin. That's fair, I guess. I had to hit him numerous times. He even took numerous, like, giga-charged heavies because we hit a level of disrespect where I was literally just standing in front of him, repeatedly charging a heavy attack. Waiting for him to fail to interrupt it once. Alright. Don't try us at home, kids. Imagine being so weak that your enemy lets you stab them just to see if they can style on you. Well, I wanted to do it. I wanted to hit him with the big heavies. It's not his connection on the map, but I can't actually get through it. Not actually passable. Not easily. No, this is fake. Can I just say I'm glad that we finally just gave up on trying to make durability a thing and it's just totally gone? Can we take a moment to appreciate the guy who went to bat for that and was like, you know what this game just straight up doesn't need and we've tried 17 times and they're all stupid? This weapon durability. Here's where we fucking die. Okay. Aren't you? You're a ring of sacrifice. I'm gonna put you on. When I die... I don't wanna... I should've just committed! I should've just fucking committed! Motherfucker, I 100% had that. All I had to do was just not be a pussy bitch. I wasn't ready to go, and so I tried to jump back, and I fucking...
Begone, that...
pussied out! Tried to jump backwards, 100% we could make that. I was a little fucking pussy! Imagine what we could accomplish if I wasn't the biggest bitch on the planet. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Why? Jesus, that's a huge fucking thing. You know, got any of them, like, dungeons over here? I haven't seen a random world dungeon in, like, 6,000 years. Are we still doing those? That's still a thing we got going on. Fuck you, dear. No? Not here anyway? Okay. Alright, you fucking wall. Now I have no fear of losing my runes because I leveled. I wonder how many of my deaths at this point are gravity related. I feel like it's a lot of them. Careful. There's a gap in the middle of the bridge! Fair enough. Fair enough, random hole. You win this round. Darn! Come, I had to shatter your bones again. Yes, it's the same thing. That time was too confident. I need to roll the confidence back a little bit. It's really hard to stop on these tiny little landings, which is why I just like kind of California stopped on that last hill and just rolled into it and kept going. It's because I didn't actually stop. Stopping's hard. I was gonna say these Evergales have been so all over the place in difficulty, but I guess Crucible Knight literally instantly became a basic enemy in Stormvale Castle, immediately behind where I fought him in the secret hole. I just totally threw that sacrificial twig in the trash. Because I didn't actually believe. I didn't think this was doable. So I thought I was gonna be giving up more or less immediately. Perfect. Get off the horse for the down platforming. I think down is easier dismounted. Okay, now we need to jump to there. Did it. I would like to touch some grass, please. Do you guys have any grass that I could touch?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
At the bottom of these stairs or
Squid Soul.
At the top of these stairs or something. I really just want to touch some grass. Dark Stripe 91 months. You with the shiniest Squidling. Yeah, we're not gonna stay here. That's why I want to touch some grass and leave. Because like I just want to look around. I feel like that's not... Why does this middle channel look like a boulder rolls down? Dragon wound grease. Grass. Yes, perfect. That's the thing that I want. Thank you. Grass me, fam. If they didn't want me to horse parkour across this gap, then why would they have it be connected? Why would it be connected if they didn't want me to do that? This is, I was gonna say, is this that great lift thing? Absolutely the great lift thing. I have one piece of this, right? And the piece says, right half said to reside in Fort Faroth and the Dragon Barrow far to the east. I really was supposed to go east first, huh? This is absolutely not the place we're supposed to be. We were definitely supposed to go east after Limgrave. I have fuckaronied. Good evening, sir. Would you like to give me some lore?
It's there. Somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel.
Sir, that is a wall. There's nothing over there. That looks like diff. Okay. Wherever the lift takes you is where you were supposed to go east before off. I think you accidentally most of those words. But I'm going to assume what you meant to say was, since the second thing comes from the east, clearly we're supposed to go to the east before we come here, on account of the east is what opens, you know, here. Or beetle. Why can't I see the bottom of this? Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're just on the side of this. This isn't gonna like deposit me back on the other side. Fuck you, random bat. Fuck you, random beetle. Umber Smithing Stone the Third. Perhaps you're a menace. Not hard, you're just a nuisance. I'm off. Words don't matter as long as you got what I said. I may let the iPhone spell checker do his dirty work there. You know what me and Hexy do all the time? We actually haven't done it in a while. But I think it's just really funny because my bar for humor is basically underneath the Earth's crust. We would go in Discord and we would open our phone keyboards. And you know how modern phone keyboards like have the predictive text thing where at the top of the keyboard it's like, well, every time you say Elden, the next word is ring. So you said Elden, you want to just tap here and I'll say ring, you don't have to type it out. And we would just do the suggested thing until it came to a natural conclusion of a thought, and then see where the fuck we ended up. That shit is so funny. It's so fucking funny. We are in no danger of Skynet taking over. The AI can't even communicate at the most rudimentary level. I think we're probably fine. Here, now let me go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna post it in the general chat in Discord, and anyone who is not here right now is gonna have no idea what the fuck I just said. And then I'll drag it over on this screen so I can just show. It's really fucking funny. Okay, give me a starter word, chat. Give me a starter word. Actually, I can go from nothing, but giving it a seed's funny sometimes. I can go from nothing. It wants to start with I. Elden? Okay. Elden Ring Magma is a great place to work for you and your business. What? Why is magma in there? Why does the magma even go in there? How did magma come up? How did we get to magma? There you go. And it's just this, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what the fuck is going on to lead it to that sentence. Like, how could it possibly put all of that together? How could that even ever happen? How could we get to magma? And then magma being a great place to work for you and your business or whatever. Like, I can't understand. I can't understand it. Give me another seed. Give me another seed. And now we got people doing it in general chat. Sorry, YouTube that's here to watch Elden Ring. I get distracted a lot. Yep, I just woke my phone and my phone was dead. You can do it if you want it. This is the problem. If you don't have a seed word, you get this shit. If you don't start it with something, it does thus. It does like this, where it just goes a whole bunch of prepositions and subjects and like never goes anywhere. That's why you gotta seed it. Or you get that. Horse. Horse is a good thing to do with the fact that you are a good person. Like, it's so wholesome today. Why is it so wholesome today? Ligma's doing okay with the kids, and the kids are going to the beach and then going to the East Coast. America? Let's start with America. America? Oh, okay, I gotta move off the middle predictive, because I'm falling into the same rut. I'm gonna use the right, because I don't know how it is for you guys. I get 3. The, I, and XD, which tells me a lot about how I communicate online. The middle one is getting into a similar loop. It really likes to be the great thing or the good thing. So we're gonna go right. Right is an American flag emoji. The most beautiful thing about it was a real surprise. The right does emojis. This is gonna be hell. Was a real surprise. And the way that the people had a great experience and they just wanted a little help with a little more of them in their lives. What the fuck?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
What is
Squidling.
okay? Right predictive text. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
We found a button.
We're just going in circles. It's just and. It looks like a boomer Facebook post. Next. 59 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Oh my god. Okay, right predictive text is the part of the algorithm that wants to boomer post on Facebook. Emojis and everything, man. Emojis and everything. The right suggested is always an emoji if I do a thing that has an emoji, so it threw a surprise in there. Nutso and I am not a fan of the creatures that are at the same place. Please don't hesitate in contact with you or give us another call there. What do you do for work? Do you do tech support over Discord for a company like this? That's a practiced line right there. I give one more. I want to see what the left side is. I want to see what the left side does. We need another seed. We one more good seed, chat. Squid is doing a lot better today than yesterday, but he's doing a good work job, so have a great time. Spectrum? Ooh. Spectrum. Spectrum is the same as what I have been doing for the past few months now. I'm gonna get a second sentence. I have a few things I need to get this ball up soon, and we'll let you know. What? I think donuts are okay, but I don't think they are okay with it. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep as fuck. Donuts are okay, but I don't think they're okay with it. We don't need to worry. Like, Skynet's not coming anytime soon. Don't worry about that. The AI is not positioned to take over yet. I think. Oh no, the server was replaced by bots. So I have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine king? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the 2 major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god.
Month 69.
I gotta take a break.
Happy
I gotta take
in
a
the
break.
Squid Pool.
I gotta take a break. It's time, and also I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Holy shit. Oh, I love doing this. It's so funny. Enjoy your new toy, everybody. Look at this. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna fucking pee. I don't know. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. This is exactly in my funny bone. Oh man. But I come back and we'll keep playing Elden Ring. We'll go back to Elden Ring. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. I had a thought. It's a dangerous thought. One I maybe shouldn't be allowed to have. Does Windows have an equivalent of this? I've seen the absolute stupidity that my phone will put out when left to devise its own brand new fucking sentence. I haven't been to this, like, side at all. But I'm curious how different... Like, I don't type on my phone nearly as much as I type on my computer. So if there's a Windows equivalent, it might be less stupid. If anything, it'd be a different algorithm to make fun of. I feel like it does. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. I don't know how to... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is eyeball? Why am I getting eyeball? What is giving me eyeball? Oh, the Tower of Sauron. All right, fair enough. Ah, shit. So this is that part of Bloodborne. Fucking rush the tower. Just rush the fucking tower. Okay. You know what everybody loved in Bloodborne? This shit. At least it doesn't... Oh, it does actually do damage to you. Never mind. Because at least it doesn't do damage to you, but it totally was. This is exactly that thing from Bloodborne. Could you? Oh, yellow ember. Perchance not. I'm in this eyeball. How do I make it stop? I want you to stop. Please stop. It's literally frenzy. Holy shit. It's literally frenzy, or the name of this is just a Bloodborne reference. Frenzy Flaming Tower. Hey, look, you gotta cut this shit out, okay? Howl of Sabriri. The spell is an incantation. Shrieks, building up madness and nearby foes. Incantation originating from the man-eating three fingers. Ah! The hand got in a fight, so we have the three fingers and the two fingers. I see, that's what happened. Causes madness build up in foes nearby. Causes madness build up in the caster. And makes enemies more likely to target them. The sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Sabriri, the most reviled man in history. Ah, he's Elden Ring Hitler. Okay. Please stop. Ah! They made frenzy worse. Now it also hard stuns you for like 5 seconds. That's what I wanted. I was just thinking, you know what'd be great? What if frenzy also hard stunned you? For a really long time. And FromSoft said, don't worry, Chief, we've got you covered. Here's Frenzy 2. Now with the hard stun. Didn't that just murder you? Frenzy didn't just murder you. It seems like it's... Frenzy hit really hard. This seems like it is exactly the same thing. And then it builds up, which just does damage passively. And then it's like bleed and you just take a burst. These motherfuckers all got the crazy eyes. Which is concerning. These dogs notably do not have the crazy eyes. They do in fact appear to just be dogs. What was back down here now that I could explore this area without getting murdered by the Eye of Sauron? You know what you could have just not brought back ever again? I don't think anybody on planet Earth would have complained. Frenzy from Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure you could have just, you know, went ahead and canned that one and everyone would have been perfectly happy. No one would have asked any questions. Would have all had a grand time. Just not having Frenzy from Bloodborne. God damn it. All right, here we are. Doctoring zoology with Red. Got a rune arc from a rodent. Don't actually know what those are, but they seem rare. Okay, so that started toasting me on this path, so... Have I been over there? If so, it does. If not, it doesn't look like there's a reason to. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Now we have passed Tower of Actual Insanity. There's a cliffside here. With a little test of the Windows predictive text thing, I can safely say will never end a sentence by itself. Well, the phone one never ends a sentence either. You just gotta find, like, a generally natural conclusion. Oopma. You gotta find your own kind of workable conclusion and call it there, and we'll just run in circles until time immemorial. Like bread machine cannon. I feel like I'm gonna run out into another tower. let's go past the tower. I'm fully expecting these rats to inflict madness. I'm kind of surprised they don't. Not complaining, I'm just surprised. Alright, sorry, I got super distracted by the fucking Eye of Sauron, and we got diverted from our predictive text adventures, which is obviously the main content of the stream now. Also, I had a thought while I was on break. I had the thought earlier in the stream, and something interrupted me, because that's what happens to 95% of my thoughts, is they get interrupted by something stupid. So, the first 2 times we died, I definitely forgot to hit this button.
Snake! Snake!
Hella forgot this. So that should put us up on par. That one's loud. They're all generally normalized. That one, some are just more normal than others. This thing is pointing like hecking down. You're a dungeon locator. I want to do a random dungeon. I'm gonna run in a straight line through this cliff and then see if I can get down it. Which I can. Careful. You seen a dungeon? Looking for a dungeon? Ah, I found it, thank you. I wasn't ready for the orbital space cavalry. I find few are. Black Knife Catacombs. Random Winged Hussar, random Headless Winged Hussar. Ah. Kellerman. Let me see something. If I put a holy ash of war on something and it's actually holy, will it kill Skellermans? Because I'd be willing to make that sacrifice. So what can I put on you? Can I put something cooler on you? I can put a lot of things that are cooler on you. Oh, I could make this into a ghetto version of that other axe I wanted to play with. Sure, let's make this an icy axe. Cold gives it int scaling. I mean, I guess half the point is to be... The int scaling is lame. But... You do... I think playing with an ice weapon could be fun. Well, first of all, I got very distracted. What is this? What does this do? Okay, I feel like I can't see that one very well in a hallway. I have no... Okay, I need to go outside. Sir, can I borrow your anus? Whelmed. It's big AoE damage. What's the other one do? It is a very large AoE, and like that's fine for what it is. And we have Chilling Mist. There's There's also a big AoE. Let's go read them. Just kidding, you're not allowed to read that one. Just kind of guess. I can't read it because it's on my fucking eggs, huh? Roars are enhanced by this weapon. Oh, so this actually, like, half the advantage of this is that it gets a boost to battle cry kind of stuff. Okay. Very slow. Doing anything? Do you feel cold? So very slow. He guard countered me. Okay, so neither of the arts seem great. But they are there. What else we got? We got, I want a roar kind of thing, which I guess is just its default. Because it has a boosted roar. What does this do? I feel like suck dick professionally, but is what it's gonna do, but let's find out. Excuse me, sir, can I borrow Uranus? Not terrible, actually. Yeah. Not awful. I guess it could be worse. It's not, like, the worst attack that there's ever been. I am, again, quite whelmed. I mean, where's something weapons upgrade? It's +6. It's about as high as I can get him right now. Alright, so if I make you sacred, will you make this Skellerman be dead when I hit him? Just don't fall off. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll keep Warcry then. Yeah, that on a giant weapon would probably be great. Maybe you want a weapon spin something fuck huge. Well, I'm very whelmed by all these ashes. I am very, very whelmed. We could try out Tornado Parry. I want to see what Tornado Parry does. It's like parry, but it's a tornado. It's a parrying, but it costs mana. Okay. Parried him. I don't know what it does different. I need someone to... I have a theory, but I need somebody to shoot an arrow at me. Hey, you guys got any guns? Kind of curious if I could, like, reflect projectiles with this. I feel like that'd be the obvious next thing to test. Does it make it easier to parry? It doesn't feel like it. got poo-poo gas. Ah! It's unmurderable. Okay. Is it you, sir? Ah! We got some Dark Souls 1 action. Oh. Okay, you shooting the guillotine? It's deleting it. That guy doesn't have sauce. Not poison. I'm gonna guess the guy is up on the ledge. It's clearly visible up there. Take FP. It does. It does take FP to parry with it. Which is why I'm very unsure about its value at the moment. We're playing with it. If what it does is just provide, like, second crab, whole ass projectile dispersion, we might have something. Oh, he just gave me a little sniff. Whole ass projectile dispersion. Like, if it can counter spells and fucking ballista bolts and shit and just, like, remove them from existence, that's not awful. It's just not good, I guess. It definitely so far just feels like parry, but it costs me. Okay, how the fuck do I go anywhere? Obviously some fake wall shit here. Look at fucking ramp. Fuck off. What does our description tell us anything? Good question. Try reading. Ah! Deflecting arrows and other such physical projectiles. It does say directly in the weapon art description what it does. And try literacy. See if that helps us out. That's a cool trick. Being able to read. So it is like physical projectile dispersal. That's not nothing, but I don't know that that's worth having. It's probably like a situation. Well, it helps out. Counter. Rising amounts of ass powder. Promise, we could go back to the beginning. I've made no progress. Starting to wonder if the Stone Sword key is mandatory. Do I have to go this way? It looks like a dead end that just has an item. How many of those do I have? 4? I'll fucking pay one. Yeah, the bug on bottom does actually have a sword in his head already. Okay, so you have to look at their heads and see if it's 1 or 2. I'll use 1. It's not gonna progress us, but we'll get something that's maybe cool. I don't understand how that's the result that came out. But well played. chance of it working is a triple ballista shot. Rose's axe. Ooh. Is it cool? It's a regular. No, god damn it. Why everything is int weapons? What the fuck? There's like 5,000 int weapons. Usher of Death, Rosus, who shows the path to the catacombs to the land betweens, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Raise the axe aloft to summon skeletons. They will show up, punch somebody, and then leave. You really want me to play a caster? I feel like half of all weapons are ant weapons. Okay, so we gotta open the door, obviously. Touch this. I think it's all the toys. It does very much seem like it. Is this just bait and this does actually just open? Okay, we need to find the lever. Where the hell was there like an option? Is this... Can't parkour across that. I have no idea where to go. There's obviously the iron cage. And I feel like... Can I stand on these? That's the kind of shit that would just do damage to you for no reason. In most FromSoft games. Lamb dunked that on my noggin. But on this one specifically, yes, you can ride it upward. Any other FromSoft game, you would just take all of the damage as if you had gotten hit by it. No. I do like that they all die instantly. That's neat. So the catacomb type dungeons are all just hidden walls and mazes. And frame rate. You got to wind that one up a little bit faster in the future. Okay. What's the big door for then? No way that's the boss run. Oh my god, that's awful. Hold on. Stand by. Does this lead us? Lever. Huzzah! Okay. We've opened the door. How? Aha. Second lever. Okay. We should be able to just leave. I have so many questions. There's so many questions. There's a second boss fog. This is also a boss fog, yes? Yes. Maybe they're the same boss fog from two different sides? Maybe this dungeon has two of boss. I don't fucking know. I must rest at the grass. And then we're gonna have a boss that hopefully has a stake, because that is a hella fucking awful run back. So I really hope they have a stake for that one. Okay. Hello, yes, it is me. I'm going to remember that I have a sippy cup. Guy with a horde of skeletons. One of them's an archer. That shit's gonna stop immediately. Wait. Alright, hear me out. We have something for this. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. That's an attack that exists. They keep two skeletons like stand next to each other. I don't know. Okay, well, it's very bleedy. Want that? That's awful. What the fuck? I guess I should have just hit him in the face. Alright. Okay. It should have probably just hit that guy. I think that would have been easier. If we might have had a simpler time. So there's a second boss fight. Cemetery Shade is weak to being hit. I see that. He is weak to damage. He dies when he is killed. Okay. I see why he had ads. He did desperately need them. 700? Are you serious? Alrighty, well let's try the sprint for the other door. The fight's a pain in the ass me on a build with any amount of cast time. I can imagine. Music. So that's not a terrible boss run. Really the only part that sucks. Just trying to get on the freaking guillotine. It's a bit annoying. Oh, D! Punished for that? Got this from one of yous. Keep better track of your toys. That's a corner. Damn shame. These nuts got him. All right, so there are 2 bosses in here, and they are equally not a boss. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger, which I assume is the mana version. And Black Knife Print. Well, we've had knife. What about second knife? Yep, that's exactly what it does. All right, fair enough. So, that's really fucking cool for a build that wants it, and I feel like you could rush this pretty easily because that dude is a huge bitch. So if you wanted to play a super wizard, I feel like you could rush that more or less immediately. Spam weapon art's more also true. How do I use this, by the way? Is that just passive? I just have attributes. Mark of the Knight of Black Knives ritual. On the Night of Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malakat, the Black Blade, and imbued its power to the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Okay. It's supposed to be an early dungeon? I don't really think so, because like the skeletons and everything fuck. The bosses are just literal children. Also, I bonk. I fucking bonk. Like, watch this shit. Pussy ass. You're a bitch! What, you afraid to get bonked? I'm amazed you can take that, honestly, even with a great shield. You afraid to get bonked? We bonk pretty goodly. Also, yeah, we got a little holy damage in here. I don't think the Black Knife guy's undead, but the Shade Man was probably hella weak to that. Oh. The jellyfish started to get angry, and then instead of that, they just went home. We can learn a lot from these jellyfish. Just remove yourself from the situation. No need to escalate further. We do have a holy fuck bringing halberd, yeah. It's just like the Skeleton Destroyer 12,000 Tron. What the fuck are we? I'm so lost. We have been so sidetracked. We were supposed to be going east. This isn't east. This is the place that we got teleported to. And then just went on a grand adventure to the old palace ruins. I just don't feel like fighting a 57th one of those bears. Those bears are kind of boring. They're forever taking and annoying. And by boring, I obviously mean they still kill me a lot of the time, and I just don't want to deal with them. Because I suck at fighting them. Herba. What's up here? That looks like it's a thing. Let's go to that, and let's go to the tree, because the tree usually has more cool stuff for my super potion. Oh, that's a statue. I thought that was a guy. Nope, don't worry, it's just a statue of a guy. The real guy probably wasn't that big. Probably. The Viking. Dead Viking. Dwelling arrows. Okay. I have slain the Viking. Ah, there's a stake here. That bodes well. Oh, whoa, shit! I saw that blue twinkle in the fucking distance. I seen it. Let's... Fuck. I don't want to go that way. That way looks like it sucks balls. That way looks fucking awful. Is that a dwelling arrow? Also known as a railgun shot? Okay. I want to go up here. It requires me to go up that road. How good's your vision? Pretty good. I'm pretty sure he was shooting before I stabbed the guy. Won't go through the tree, right? Jesus. Oh my god, they're so big. Viking? Oh my god, there's a lot of Vikings. Ah! Okay. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Hey, no, we're cool. You can just hang out over there, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Nope, just go home. You chose this! Okay. Cease. Oh, God. Protect me, or tree, or regular tree, or whatever. All right. I have a comedically large arrow sticking out of my shoulder. And also my other shoulder. Okay, it's gone. Why is that castle moving? The castle is not supposed to move! I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Herba. Says me! And where's the thing I saw on the backside? There it is. Have a thing, please. Frenzy Flame Stone. Sure. You know, he's just walking down the road as castles do. You know, just going on a little walk, stretching his little castle legs. Does he have castle legs? I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna kill this guy. So he does not bury a sniper rifle bullet in my ass at a later occasion. In this round? Jesus, you got the weirdest attack timings. Call to draw. Give me your wumbo arrows, thank you. Where am I? Why and how? Okay, so this claims to be the road? Huh? Oh, it doubled back there, I see. Now to switch back here. Looks like it leads to where I wanted to go. Going this way. You may be just peacefully picking berries now. Give him 20 seconds, and I'm sure he'll be a huge piece of shit. I'm getting a lot of dwelling arrows, which is probably super cool if I ever get a bow, because these appear to be literally like POW railgun rounds. Nice. Look for blue shinies on the horizon. It wasn't Viking land, now it just has dudes. Okay, we are approaching this shit. You are now arriving at your destination, vaguely over here. I love him. He's my favorite thing ever. A town. I don't need absolution. Okay, apparently I never committed a murder, I just learned. Gold sewing needle. Golden tailoring tools. Ooh. Made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools wrought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala and joined the Carrion line. Demigod attire. Okay, so we can fancy some more stuff now. Hi, Turtle Pope!
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Obligatory first line of dialogue.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
I get married.
I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Is that a serious question? No, I don't fucking know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds
Radagon is the Erd Tree guy. Oh, right, because he went to marry the queen, right? We knew that.
The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Okay. So the Rea Lucaria stuff is like the opposite of the Erd Tree.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you.
Oh, that's cool. I already robbed you.
Perhaps you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
gonna learn from Pope Turtle. Oh my god. He knows everything.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
His magic glint blade and carrion greatsword, another summon a weapon.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
I love you.
Heresy is not native. All things.
I love Turtle Pope. Swift Pebble. Big Pebble. That's a blessing to caster. Ooh, we have a heal over time. Hold to continue praying delay activation. Oh, this might only heal while I'm praying. I'm not sure. Oh, flame! Sparks roaring flame. Charging enhances potency. Surge, oh flame! Stream of fire to burn the area before the caster. Can be cast while in motion. Hold. Oh, is this the hold your hand out and shoot fire? I wonder if it doesn't suck balls in this game. I want this. Yeah, I want this.
Is there some?
Oh, about Radagon.
Is there some?
About Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Yeah, sure.
Lord
Pour me up,
Radagon
Turtle
was a
Pope!
great champion, possessed of flowing red locks.
Oh, like Ganondorf.
He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
Ah.
However,
it's a hate fucking kind of thing. All right,
was
fair.
hounded from the lands between. Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
You want to go fuck a queen, obviously. You get the fucking ability. You get the option to go fuck a god queen. I think you're probably just gonna go do that. I mean, not really,
You know, it's
not
said
really
that
a huge
Lord Radagon
mystery
harbored
on that
a
one, I don't think.
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Oh.
You know, it's said that a famed sculptor, when he glimpsed, and as such...
Tell me about Moon Mommy.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala?
Yes.
She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rayan.
I thought I was gonna find her in the mansion, but I just killed some
full moon
night lady.
Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Huh.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Thanks, Turtle Pope. Okay. Question: do asexuals have a desire to bone the God Queen? I figure I'd probably be perfectly fine with the desire to get all of the cool stuff that would come alongside boning a God Queen. Where is spells? Why is Great Runes? Ah! I have to equip them. And I use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to my... Well, I literally only have one, so, you know, that's cool. Memorize spell. I'll be Fireman. One more fucking spell slots. Let's do one of these. I can't buff it because it's a unique weapon, right? Okay, Dark Souls rules. Okay, but I can put it on this. And I have a spicy blood axe. Okay, how's this work? Yeah, that's just this. Okay. Holy shit, that butt chugs, man. Alright. It's not Dark Souls unless you have that shit. So... let's... what? I persisted through resting at the bonfire? You can buff yourself, sit down, and then stand up and cheat one out? Okay, deal. The Second Liurnian War. No victory for the golden nor for the moon. No prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. Okay. It's a sick poem, but I already knew all that from talking to that guy 5 seconds ago. Oh, this was that church! No, it's not. This was that church up on the hill I never figured out how to get to. And it doesn't, I don't see how you fucking access this. It looks like it's just on a cliff. This is a similar church on a different hill. Oh, you guys got any cool stuff up here? Let's jump forwards, dealing between 1 and 2 damage and die because the enemy armored through it. That is historically how it goes. I'm curious to see if it's different this time. Hi, Turtle Pope. I just kind of wanted to see if I could jump in the window. And have a nice day, Turtle Pope. I feel like this game has done a fantastic job of addressing and adapting many of the things that have just been like grandfathered into the Souls formula, making them not actual shit. So maybe, just maybe, hold down the button and just jizz fire will be usable for the first time in the Dark Souls franchise. Probably not, but maybe. That's a lot less intimidating than I thought it was gonna be. It looks like a really stupid Portera. Couldn't find all you guys. You could also just loot this and leave. I don't do that, obviously. Like a handicapped Venusaur. Okay, well, not anything back there, really. Hey, you guys! Hold this. Sorry, I meant to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some things never change. Same shit, different Dark Souls. Oh, fuck. Absolutely useless trash. Okay, and this just leads... This is not the fire monk camp I fought one time. This is a different fire monk camp. Right? Is it? The one I fought. I don't fucking know. Hey, have I killed you guys before? Have you guys been murdered? Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, this is the cult. No, I haven't. This is a different, fucking completely identical looking camp. Flame cleanse me! Okay. I have fully lost track of where I have and have not been in this entire region. I have, like, fucked up exploring this in every possible way. I've had no consistency with how I'm clearing the area. Mostly because I keep getting fucking teleported around, seemingly at random. I feel like I've been given a ton of control over how I explore the area. I guess I could just refute teleport and go back, but... I don't know what you were getting ready to do, but no to that. That looked way too spicy. Briars of Sin from just a random guy in a field. Sure. That might as well happen. There's an outy cliffy part of this. Thorns of Ouchie. I cast Thorns of Ouchie! What? If you ever get to be a Super Saiyan character in the Dragon Ball Z universe, you gotta make the names of all the moves that you scream, like, hilariously demasculating to get destroyed by. And then you gotta win, like, one fight. Then you're just set for life. How well does horseback work for you? Fucking wonderful. Surprisingly terrible at fighting a horse. Real quick, before we head back to the direction we were going, I want to go look at the weird, sad, crippled Venusaur house. I want to do a lot of stuff. Honestly, there's a lot of things. There are a lot of things in the world. There's some grass to touch over here. New turning radius is NA. That's what Napa did, is attack some shit like Ice Cream Sundae Bomb. Do you guys have Twisty Treat where you live? That's like a chain, right? The ice cream place where the building is just shaped like a giant fucking ice cream cone. Oh, that's just a golem. Never mind. Do you guys have those things? We've got one here. But I've never actually been there. Ow. Ah. Wait, knock it off. We have one here, but I've never actually been there before. And I wanted to try it. Mainly because we wanted ice cream. We wanted frozen yogurt from the gas station. Oh. Why did I turn around? But the frozen yogurt's gas... He died? Oh, no, he's... Frozen yogurt gas station stand closed at like fucking 7:30 or something. So it was closed by the time we got there. So... we go over there and they have... like... waffle tacos. I thought to myself, oh shit, that's like a Choco Taco. I haven't had a Choco Taco since the last time I purchased one from an ice cream truck. When I was, I don't know, 3? Probably like 12. Really fucking long time ago. And I'm like, I want one of those. And then I looked at the price and it was $6. I'm like, never mind, I don't want that for $6. And Bryn said, well, just get it. We've literally never been here before. Try the thing that you want to try. Ow. So I got it. And I got definitely at least $6 worth of ice cream. And what had to be one of the most inedible formats man has ever created. It was so big. Oh, come back! It was so gigantic. You can't eat it. Like it's a taco. That's like the point of a Choco Taco. Ooh, is that you pick it up and it's like a little ice cream taco and you eat it. But it was like this big. It was fucking huge. It was so wide you could fit a fucking spoon there. But you can't eat this like a taco. It's like, what's the point of this? I guess I don't need to mark these if I just never go in them and consistently remember that every building that looks like this I haven't been in. This probably goes down to that same, like, underzone. I don't know, I just had the what in the actual fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? I feel like it's pointless to just eat it with a spoon. I got it because I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a big Choco Taco and that's gonna be really neat. But I just got sadness. It's in my freezer, like 70% of it, because no human can consume that much ice cream. Oh, holy meatball! Please forgive my transgressions upon your land. I am but a traveler in your kingdom. What is making that sound? Oh, a fuck huge bear, obviously. Okay. Holy shit! I'm here to tell you, I did not see that bear. It doesn't work on these. Spacing, kid. Look it up. It's almost guaranteed to backfire horribly. Since that particular bear forgot about all the pain in the ass bear moves, it absolutely forgot all the moves that makes fighting a bear suck real bad. Regenerate your stamina, do it again. You're not gonna get the punish. It just doesn't work on these ever. Anyway, the thing I wanted to do. I just got diving tackled by a bear. I want to try something. I think it'll be funny. Yeah, stay right about there. I don't hurt him. Oh man. That's just. I got sucked 8 yards. That was a Dark Souls 2 grab. was the most Dark Souls 2 grab I've seen in my life. I wanted to see if the magic would hit him. Kind of bad. I will slay the jizzing orb. It will die by my hands. Not really sure what the point was, but we did kill it. I've now killed it and also all of the bears. What I'm learning about this game is if you find a weird, like, mini-boss-like unique creature in a strange corner, literally just don't waste your time fighting it because you're not going to get anything. Like 60% of the time. Playing poor odds. You're far more likely to get literally nothing for your exploration and fighting of a weird bitch than you already get. Oh, there's a secret corner. I mean, but again, I didn't have to fight anything for this. I could just come back here. Ah, one stone sword key. Thank you. Oh, look at that golem halberd. Yes, the problem is the other 40% of the time you do get cool shit. Why just make him drop the stone sword key? Why is the stone sword key back here? Just have that come off of the ball. There was literally no point to fighting anything that was there. Both bears and the jizzing orb were completely pointless. It's just weird, man. I keep expecting, like, you to get stuff for doing things. I want to go here. Here in the north. Looks like there's cool stuff that way. It's cool stuff in a lot of directions. There's a lot of things going on out here. Now we'll look at the golem halberd. Hello, face. Which is not a halberd. It's a colossal weapon. It's not even a halberd. It's just a gigantic fucking pedal. A fuck-off huge halberd wielded by the guardian golem. I cannot use it. I am too much of a pussy-ass bitch. It's very large. We have to start getting into strength again at some point. It's been a while since I leveled the damage stat. I still want to get to 30 vigor. I feel like I get hit really fucking hard. Why? Why you hopping? He just bouncing. He do be bouncing. Oh well. Let's see what this boss is about. Go clean off your little feet. Try to kick me. He just got tired. He just got tired. Just wants to take a nap. He's just taking a nap. He's fine. He's fine. He's just taking a nap. He got a nice pedicure and he got really into it. Now he's like super big chillin'. And he's just taking a nap. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out the power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. I don't... Apparently I don't have those. Don't I have one? Isn't that what, Isn't that what this is? Yeah, okay, so I have to use it first? So, okay, so you can... That also implies there's more mausoleums. Okay. So you don't... You can get multiple copies of boss souls. So if the boss soul... Oh, there's literally another one right there. Holy shit. Okay. How do I only have one boss soul? How is only one boss I've killed count as like actual main story? Ah, shit. Backhanded me. I went all the way into that manor where the laser beam was pointing. I went all up in this bitch. That had laser beams. This is bullshit. Maybe... there's like a degree of... This is a trap. Hi, bear. Woo! We'll lose him with his sick horse parkour. That's a big ass fucking cliff. Let's not go down there. I don't want to find any more giant fucking bears. I'm kind of bored of giant fucking bears. Is the blood moon rising? Oh! That's a launcher? I don't mind if I fucking do! Beautiful. There's literally another one, but... So give them a pedicure and they get really sleepy and lay down. There's not really a point right now. I don't have any remembrances I've used. I wanted to go get the giant dragon hands. That was the thing I wanted to do. I don't want so many fucking stats. I think we gotta focus on the primary game. Once we get to 30 vigor, we need to start doing strength. Well, there's this dance. He is still a dickhead, though. That's what you get for giving people a chance. Ooh, I got his axe. What? Give me your anus! How is that so wide? So much green. Okay. Either for balance reasons, the hands do about as much damage as the axe. I feel like they've had a lot of attacks in previous games that did much less damage because they weren't hitting you with the weapon that kills you. Okay, we have found the purpose of the Vikings. I don't know what it is, but I feel like we should have concerns. There's a stake and a summoning pool here. They are worshipping what looks like a sentient treenus. Oh shit. Oh, nice catch. Okay. It's... Oh, I hit it with a little Deus Volt. What is it? Oh. Should have just hit it. Oh, it's a Asylum Demon. Bonk. He do be bonking. Okay, yeah, that's just kind of Asylum Demon. But he had a holy butt explosion. Oh, he had all of the things. Okay. Magic Stompy Boy Stomp in reference to the big stomp. Magic Shouting Landing, Shouting Holly Shouting. So I'm gonna guess it was defensive. So I think we got a bunch of things for our potion that let us resist elements that are bad. Okay. There's a lot of pots. I only made the Asylum Demon connection before. It's quite similar. Is it not literally Asylum Demon's moveset? Like, is every attack he does, like, every one of those was, so he's got Asylum Demon's booty, it just has an explosion on it. He had that, like, little sweepy, I think literally every swing he did was, I think that's exactly a copy-paste of Asylum Demon. But with the butthole explosion. He did no moves that I think were not exactly Asylum Demon attacks. Asylum and Smo. Do you have some Smo attacks in there? Do you have a little bit of Smo-itude in them? Butt Smash is too fast to be Asylums. I think his Butt Smash is pretty on brand. Want to see what's up the top here? Which I guess I could just go through and go up the left side. I'm like trying to get on top of this wall on my left. He had as much health as Asylum Demon does at the very beginning of Dark Souls 1 also. Maybe just everything in this game is really weak to Holy. And this weapon is like almost fundamentally cheating. Oh no, we've been up here. Up here is where Frenzy Flaming Tower was. We haven't been like up here. It looks like there's a roadie bit, so let's go find out. They come pretty quick. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be in this game. Because everything that's like talking to me is telling me go to the east. I think I might have gone the wrong direction and just gotten like super over leveled because everything's saying go to the east. The east is the early game thing. East where the early bosses is. Go fight General Raubon or whatever. You are at the Academy of the God of the Moon, the God Queen, Goddess God, who gods all of the godhood with the god that was the god before God, who left to go be the Queen's God, who made the Elden Ring, and he is the God King God of the Erdtree God. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Sorry, I was looking for the other place. Where's the roadie part? This map is just literally bullshit. Okay. This map is just colossally wrong, so that's not very helpful. Okay. Everything starts with GRM because subtlety. Wait, does it really? Holy fuck, they are. Literally everyone starts with GR. What the fuck? Okay, so hey, this the Frenzy Flaming Tower, we're just all gonna agree that doesn't respawn, right? Well, that wasn't any shorter than Razor Fall. If we all agree it doesn't respawn, it can't respawn. You're just not gonna come back. You've been cleared. You've been cleared out and we're good. Okay, cool. Oh, it actually doesn't. Fantastic. So I dare say, chat, that we have accomplished quite literally nothing this stream. Except go random directions. Kill random bosses that don't seem to have any actual importance. And not figure out what the fuck way the game wants us to go. Touched a lot of grass, though. That's true. I touched a lot of grass. I touched a hell of a lot of grass. Oh, there's a little village. That's what it looked like on the map. I wasn't sure. There's a little village, and then theoretically, if we go up the road, we can get to a cool thingy up there. Hello! How you doing? Ah, dickhead. All right, fair enough. Have you considered not being a dickhead, though? A lot of benefits not being a piece of shit. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I feel like we're about to go into a bad situation. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord. Lord of the Frenzied. 3 fingers who holds us in thrall. Okay. I feel like that's just telling me where a boss is, but I don't know where Lanedale is, so I don't have the context necessary for that one. Eye of Yellow. You're not fucking slick. I see you there. You literally just called an item. Okay. What the fuck? Why does he shoot lasers? You ain't fucking crafty. I see that all of the madness and the crazy shit is from it's eyeball, it's sight related, and it's yellow. You ain't fucking slick, stir. I'm on to you. I know my Lovecraft a little. Not great actually, but I can do that one. I have to look a league for them. I have to know. For the frenzied cookbooks. Clarifying bulbuses. Ah! Actually learned to make an anti-madness with crystal cave moss, which I've never seen before. Again, I don't think we're in the right place. That's a lot of guys. Hey, kids. Oh, they have the grenades. Okay, that's very short range. Block this is what I was gonna say, but then you just realized that wasn't gonna happen and put your shield down. And I appreciate you. That's a talisman. I appreciate you kind of saving a little bit of time for all of us involved. By just accepting your death. Okay, that's a talisman. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. Corner of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Said the man named Sabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander. And with time, the light of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Can I drop trade this to RuneScape? I would love to switch that one over. Can that one go to Jagex, please? Can I just put that one on my head and then tab over to some fucking, I don't know, Drew Gooden videos or something while the Slayer monsters just break themselves into my abs? That'd be great. I hear you fucking squeaking in the bush. Goddamn squeakers. Oh, it's just a skull. We're making our way up the extremely fucking sketchy walkway in the crazy person village. Oh yeah, Sabriri grapes. From before, that was a thing. Literally just eyeballs. I see. I could get on top of that, but it doesn't look like there's a reason. It looks like there's an interior to the tower. That might be the reason. I think it's actually just because all of the towers have those pieces. Because that's just like the tower piece. The top of all of them just looks like that, but that one doesn't necessarily have the actual entrances. Fair enough, I'm mistaken. Okay. Where is the fucking little bitch? There he is. Come here, shit! Okay, you were actually just a mana flask beetle. That's a health flask beetle. Let me just ran. Okay, big red. Frenzied Burst. Did I just get the thing that those guys have been casting? Did I just get like an octo-quintuple eyeball gun? We're back to the Binding of Isaac Crack the Sky Flowers. We've come back down from the, Oh, the Jizz Madness for some reason. gonna have to ask ourselves an important question. Is it worth the effort to loot all this? I think it's kind of neat that these flowers all reflavor themselves for each, like, region. It changed some of their attacks. They changed the status they're doing. They're not exactly just copy-pasted. It's kind of neat, actually. So I got frantic eyeball boogers. Definitely look like a spell, and I'm gonna assume it's that same spell, because Elden Ring's actually been pretty cool about just giving you the cool weapon / spell the enemies have been flinging. Appreciate that. When you see an enemy use a cool thing, it's not absolutely ridiculous. There is a decent chance you will gain it. You will gain the ability to use it too. There's a Ghost. What you got, Ghost?
Ah, Lord Vike. It seems you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord. Our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world!
Somebody call the Adeptus Astartes, please. Yeah, this guy right here. I'm gonna... yes, hello, Commissar? Uh-oh. Well, I wasn't worried, but now I'm worried. Oh, and I'm not really worried anymore. I mean, maybe I should be. Hey, come here. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that's not the same thing. Oh, it's two different. There's two different ones. What are you doing? Inflicting madness with his weapon is what he's doing. I didn't realize the spear was doing it. I should stop fucking with him and actually attack him. I was way too busy fucking around. I should have just started hitting him instead of just like memeing. The cause of 99% of deaths to NPC invaders. Just fucking memeing. Ah, we have a 600-mile journey to get back there. Alright, well, let's begin. Definitely probably should have just not done all of the memeing. Should have just fought him. He kind of did a bunch of cool stuff. It seemed neat, and I didn't want to just bukkake him immediately. I want him to walk into a charged heavy because it's funny. I am actually incapable of not fucking with NPC invaders. Like, I don't possess the ability. I'm not strong enough to do that.
To the
Cryptic 36, 98
How
months
goes
in
the
the
search
pool.
for the Grandpa Circle?
You were the shiniest squidling. Going pretty good. I want this guy to walk into my axe. Got him. So I guess you can't posture break. I got a fingerprint rape. Okay. Shit, I didn't see what category that went in. Ah, damn it. It's not a usable. It's a key. We found it. Okay, we're good. Eyeball of the Night Vike inflamed yellow. Seared to the repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. Apparently he was covered in fingerprints. Evolved to the blind maiden, who lead to the source of distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Who is the blind maiden? Stop telling me about the blind maiden! 20 decks got my life. But it does do madness. Use my Vike Knight of the Round Table hold. Be the spirit of the flame of frenzy and leap forwards, plunging into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. Inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. I'm sensing that's the recurring theme with the madness things, is that they all do madness to you as well as your target. I could be a finger maiden. I could become a finger nun. I should probably upgrade my Estus. Flasks. Add charge. Yes. Add charge. Yes. Okay, I don't have more. Increase amount. Yes. Increase amount. Yes. Increase amount. Okay, I only did 2. Get this shit out of my life forever. Give me Fireball back, please. It's actually attacks. Even though it's called Magic Shrouding, which created by any dev who has a passing familiarity with the English language, would be Magic Defense. This is actually Magic Attack, and Lightning Attack, and Holy Attack, and just fully charged attacks. I'm starting to wonder if I should run the fully charged attack talisman instead of the jump attack talisman. Should I just bring Bonker 12,000? I really like bonking extremely hard. So I'm gonna switch over to the Bonker 12,000. I think that's more gooder. Okay. Wait. Okie dokie. So we made it up here. We did good. What are we I haven't explored like any of this Liurnia shit because I touched a thing and I got teleported to here, and then we went this way, and then we went this way, and that's kind of how it's all worked out. I was supposed to go meet up with my boy down here. The game's clearly telling me to go east to Caelid. None of this says it's Caelid. So I don't know if that's... Literally everything says go east. Every single thing says go east. There's also down, which is pointing out of Limgrave, and maybe we should go do before it becomes a hilarious meme. Maybe down is a thing we should do. Also, I should probably level. We can get 2 more hits of this Vegas. We'll probably be pretty close to 1,000 HP, and then I guess we can just pump strength like a crazy person. Okay. I gotta go meet up with Blythe, the wolf. So sorry, Blythe. I let you down when we first met. I never found DeAndre. I don't know, this game is very large. I don't know where he is. I did my best. I feel like I looked pretty hard. I feel like I went on a fairly decently sized adventure, and I never found him. Like right over here, I think. Oh, right there. The icons that you have on your map do show up as markers on your compass, but only when you're so hilariously... Oh, right, there was actually a fast transit. I should use this. Darrow will or something like that. I don't fucking know. I looked everywhere, man. Man, right? That shit is gonna take like 10 years. Okay. Anybody see Wolf, the wolf? Look with your special eyes, chat. Have you guys seen Wolf? Looking for my buddy Wolf. Hello? Isn't this where Wolf said he was coming? The CO for Riverwell? Get off the horse, please. Maybe he's all the way through here? I feel like he said he was coming to the CO for Riverwell. I believe that was the thing. Goes up on map if you get close. Well, I haven't gotten close though. I don't want to yoink it to the next bonfire, because I don't know if that's gonna skip over him. You know, when you said you were gonna meet me at the base of the CO for Riverwell, I kind of figured that what you were gonna do was meet me at the base of the CO for Riverwell instead of wherever the fuck you are. Which is not that place. Is he at this bonfire? I literally don't think this is the place that he went. I think this is a large bait, and he went somewhere else. Maybe he went to... the map. Cool. Is the wolf on the map? No. This is a fucking boss. Yeah, he said here, this is it. This is the CO for River. This is where he said he was gonna go. This entire fucking zone. But when did you decide to grow a beard? It's been ages since I've watched. I was probably been. Ooh. Oh, so we're doing that, like, spirit conjuring enemies thing. For the Vikings. Okay. I'm not sure what's up with the, like, phantasmal enemy thing. They don't seem to be notably different from a regular enemy. It's probably been a couple years now. I feel like it's been a minute. Hey, mouse. Okay. Okay. Inverted hawk heater shield. None of that was loot, but thank you. Emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. Ah. Here just began during AOA. Yeah, I think it's been probably at least like a year and a half, right? Okay, close never down my mind. It's been a minute. It's been all over the place. It's been a much larger beard. It's been a much smaller beard. I've been trying to figure out what the hell I wanted to do with it. I don't see wolf the wolf. I see a crab. Different thing. Oh, holy shit. Probably get this guy. We've seen what these fuckers can do. That guy's got a fancy fucking weapon. Okay, so we're getting spontaneous Viking ghosts that are like spawning in, very ready for battle. These are very different from the ghosts we fought up in the Canehurst Manor or whatever. Ah, hello! Blythe, my guy! You are really hard to find for no reason!
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I would love the bully asshole wizard.
I jest.
Oh.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides,
man,
you should check on some things here.
I wanted to do
Leave this
that.
place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Okay.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if...
What was that last part? He added a line.
Leave this place. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celebrate.
He added another line.
Leave this if either of us learns, and if we reach it, Celebrus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Okay. Do you have any more lines that you want to slowly add each time I talk to you? Okay, so I see there's a thing up there. I'm gonna do that. See, the problem is you don't have orbital horse cannon. What you're missing is that went way higher than I thought it was going to. You are missing an orbital horse cannon. If you had an orbital horse cannon, I think you could get up with no problem. It's fair, not everyone has their own orbital horse cannon. Still getting used to mine. I can make that. Barely did the double jump. There's the guy! Hey, guy! How'd you get over there? He can't hear me, he's too far away. He's got his AirPods in. Stone sword key. should probably not. Okay, so I want to get inside this pillar. Because there appears to be an inside this pillar. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It was the next pillar over. Oh, okay, can I? Yes. Ah! Okay. Thanks. I'm glad I came down here. That was, potent reward. Thank you. It's 10.26. Huzzah! Okay. I didn't really do anything of value, but I'm up here now, which is really probably just a strict negative to my odds of remaining alive. Okay. What a weird place this is. It's an odd... Pegasus. Mere booty, Pegasus. Okay, so that definitely looks like it's something up there. We came down here the first time. What are you doing? Are you training for the running with the bulls and you have a complete lack of understanding of how that event works? Woo! I'm alive still. Sometimes you just gotta space program a motherfucker. You're a little bitch. Booty. Oh, where the fuck did that third guy come from? Oh, he's doing magic. Where the fuck did you guys all come from? Where's stuff? Sorry, pig. Where's suddenly 70s motherfuckers? This trying to snow shovel me. Quit it. Stop. Okay. Touch. Go, eat good tonight! Just kidding, I suck. Fucking animals. Walking around like you own the place. Just go. Find the tree. You fucking idiot. Fuck. Oh, he's got some fucking backup. Shit, I see him. Oh, he got me. I have fucked up. Don't you ooga ooga, you little bitch! Why can't I fucking... Why can't I hit him... Magic? Why can't I throw a fireball? The fuck? I couldn't throw a fireball. Like, at all. suck and I hate you. Guys are unfortunately pretty good at the shooting thing. Dappled cured meat. Okay. They're pretty good at the whole bow. It helps when your bow is the Spartan laser. That I feel like generally makes it easier to land your shots. So many fucking animals down here. What are we doing? God damn it. Out. You fucking do it. You little bitch. I hate you so much. Stop! You have to put the bow away. Put the fucking bow away. You little dickhead. God damn it. I'm not two-handing? Can you explain why? Dark Souls. Whatever. Here's the thing. Light the thing. Well, these are really just, like, everywhere. Okay. This is just on an island in the middle of fucking nowhere. I feel like finding all of the things is gonna be a phenomenally challenging proposition. Because they're actually just everywhere, I think. Ooga. I almost one-shot them with the charge. Ring on. Oogus the Destroyed. All we have to do when you're fighting, like, prehistoric warriors like Vikings or cavemen is we have to out-Unga their bunga. They're gonna think they're the lords of the Unga. You just need to teach them the true champion is you. What? Why no attacking? I was hitting the buttons for doing an attacking. Unga bunga. Bonus dickhead? There's a thing up here. Okay. Two perception's also a curse. It's a hella fucking curse. I have no idea if this is gonna help Wolf the Wolf or not, but it's a thing. It's like obvious to do down here, so I'm doing it on account of it's there as an option. We have gone in a circle. I have lit 4 thing. It definitely looks like there's 8 thing. God damn it. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna put a 29 in that vigor stat. Gondor is halfway to calling for aid. They're not quite there yet. Gondor is mildly concerned. The aid is not yet the problem, but they'll probably get there soon. I'm concerned that I only found half of them. Literally half. I found 4 of 8. I mean, that area goes further out. Maybe they're spread to the entire area? I kind of thought they were all going to be generally around the thing. I saw some like scaffolding around the base of the bridge legs and stuff. I don't fucking know. We'll find them probably. And maybe it'll help Wolf the Wolf with whatever he's trying to do. Maybe we'll get into Noxion or whatever the hell the city is called. And maybe it'll be tomorrow. We're going to stream Elden Ring tomorrow. My internet does truly appear to be fixed. I think they actually did it. 0.0% dropped frames. All it took was the technical escalations supervisor to come in and be the only motherfucker who was doing anything. I appreciate him.